And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there in this great big ol' universe of ours. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are having an excellent Sunday. Yes. Good morning to those who observe. To those who observe, good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? We are having a Sunday stream. We are having a bit of a space. What's this I'm reading? Spaced Out Sunday? But I thought it used to be Spaced Out Sunday, and then we changed that to Saturday, and now you're saying it's Spaced Out Sunday again. I don't understand. What's happening? What does any of this mean? Listen. Words? We made them up. Days of the week? Believe it or not, days of the week. We made them up. They can be whatever we want them to be. Anything can be whatever you want it to be. Spaced out weekend? Sure. But then it doesn't like have the... Okay, anything can be whatever you want it to be. As long as it's alliterative. This guy can't stop spacing out. What? I'm paying attention, I promise. I'm not spacing out. Yeah, no. Things can be whatever we want them to be. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Don't worry about it. No, I just figured we're basically doing more of the same from yesterday, so why not continue with the theme of being spaced out? And in fact, today's stream is probably going to be, it's probably going to be a bit of a chill stream. It's a bit of a chill stream. We're not getting crazy with it. We're not doing any trivia or anything like that. But what we are going to do is something that I'm very excited about. But first, let me welcome on in everybody that we got here. Dr. Opossum, Lemon, Tapeworm, and anybody else who's out there spacing out and just really kind of like half-assing, paying attention. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all are having an excellent Sunday. Dr. Possum, 41% uncouth. Lemon with an 88% uncouth. That's a powerful uncouthness right there. Getting real randy and raunchy, for sure. Guaranteed. All right, so Toaster, welcome on in. Hello. Lemon is banned Bald Mage. Bald mages are like, you've got like, there's like 3 different kinds of mages, let's be honest. You've got long gray hair, long gray beard. They have a big, like, they have like a gnarled wooden staff, and they're like, ah, yes, a wizard always comes prepared. And then he like pulls a mouse out of his pocket, and you're not really sure what he's gonna do with it, but it's gonna be incredible. And then he takes a big fucking hit of that zoinky doinky. And then you've got another kind of like mage archetype, which is the bald mage. The bald mage, we all know this one. Bald, like chrome dome, probably with like the like Lucifer pointy beard or something. Definitely wearing like elaborate deep purple robes, like very like royal looking. They're like the court wizard. You would have never guessed that the court wizard would be like secretly, if you tore off those robes, you'd see a very ripped nude wizard. No, underneath that fake bodysuit that they were wearing, necromancer's robes. Ah! You've ruined my plans! How did you know I was a villainous wizard this whole time? That kind, you've got that, so that's the bald mage. What's the third kind of mage? There's gotta be 3. Wizards always come in 3s. Threesomes, that is. Toaster, 22% uncouth. Very nice. Well, it's not really. This is kind of bad, but it's fine. It's okay. Like, pretty much at this point, anybody who's getting like anything higher than a 0%, like me, that's good. Voldemort was also bald. See, I'm on to something here. I'm on to something. Gleeblorb, hello, hello. Screaming your head off. I don't know what the third kind of mage is. Yeah, Wizardio. Wizardio is an exception. Wizardio is bald, but he has a cone head. And he has but he does have the big long beard. He almost completely fits the like first archetype of wizard. I feel like the third archetype of wizard is like this. This is the third type of wizard. Which is just like low, he's low key. He's your friendly neighborhood wizard, I guess. I don't know. Uncle wizard? What about white hair, white beard? Well, then you've become, now you're instead of Wizard the Gray, you're Wizard the White. That just means that you like nearly died and now you're more powerful, I guess. I never really fully understood what happened with Gandalf there. Third kind of mage is Snape. He looks evil, but not because of his baldness. Oh, okay. So there's two evil kinds of wizards and there's one good kind. I feel like the Snape kind is like the sub-type of the bald wizard. They're like a bald wizard's like second in command, I feel like. But he's not evil. Well, Snape's not evil. Or is he? Because he coveted his neighbor's, his friend, he coveted thy neighbor's wife. Right? I know a little bit about Harry Potter, I think. That's a sin. He was coveting. As you all know, wizards abide by the good book. What am I saying? The third kind of mage is the small mouse that makes brooms clean his house. Oh, cozy mage! I didn't even think about it. Cozy mage is the third type. So, like mice, hobbit mages, those sorts of things. And then like a subtype of that is like druid, where it's like less cozy and more just like covered in moss and just kind of like a little bit crazy but kind of cozy. We've got wizard hierarchies here. But what we're doing today has absolutely nothing to do with wizards. So we're gonna move right along from that discussion. And let's talk about what we're doing today. Today I have a new game for you guys. One that I am very, very excited about. I've had my eye on it for a very long time now. A very cool, yes, video games. Believe it or not, I'm streaming video games. Who would have guessed? But this is a very cool, surreal, strange, kind of horror thing called Eclipsium. The very first time I saw this game, I was like, I want it. And it's out, and so we're gonna play it. After Eclipsium, we're gonna go back to No, I'm Not a Human, and I think we're gonna be able to definitely finish our first playthrough of that tonight and start our next playthrough, because I feel like this is a game that we're gonna do multiple playthroughs of for sure. And yeah, I'm just very excited about these games, so we're really not gonna waste too much time. No trivia. I feel shell-shocked. No trivia. I know. I've been trying to. I told myself, you know what? If I'm always doing trivia, I'm not gonna be playing any other games. I gotta get through these games. We gotta play these games. It's in the contract. Otherwise, if I don't decrease my daily intake of trivia, I'm gonna have terminal jeopardy. My life will be in jeopardy. Like, I'll be on jeopardy. It's words. Darcy, hello. Step into my office, and you see the big stack of trivia things I've got located right off screen. Can you like get that out of here? We're not doing that today. Become a trivia streamer. Maybe that feels like a commitment. but I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I think I do enough trivia as it is with a CH. Not trivia with a T. Trivia. All right. So, yeah, let's begin. This game looks really, really cool, and I hope you guys will enjoy. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is going to be a little bit more of a chill one. So sit back, relax, and get a little spaced out, because this is going to be a little strange, a little surreal. And yeah, this game is called Eclipsium. Welcome to Serbi Quiz Boys Trivia Extravaganza. I hate that title. Read some trivia. What color is a giraffe's tongue? Blue? Is it? Aren't they? Don't they have blue tongues or something? No, we're not doing trivia. We're not doing trivia. Stop it. Don't lure me in with the siren song of trivia. Let's get that audio balance figured out. Now, the one thing I'm worried about with this game is the dithering is pretty intense. I am hoping that bitrate is not an issue. What is dithering? It's kind of hard to explain. If you were drawing with like pen, now I'm not an artman, okay? I'm not an artsman, but if you were drawing with like a pen and ink, it's like the dotting thing for like shading. It's kind of like that, but like with pixel art. That's stippling. Yeah, I'm using that as an example. It's like stippling, but with like pixel art, kind of. It's hard to explain, and I don't really know much about it. Anyway, everything's really pixely looking, and hopefully the bitrate is not miserable. It's trivial. You will trivial? Darcy, please. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, it's trivial. You will do trivia. You're gonna have to hit me with like some Star Trek trivia, something I can't resist. You're gonna have to really like, you know, hit me with something I absolutely can't say no to. I feel like I somehow know less about what dithering is, despite knowing nothing to begin. I'm very good at explaining things. I should be a teacher. I feel like I'd be like, all right, today we're going to be talking about the Vietnam War from the years 1960, whatever. What years was the Vietnam War? No, we're doing Korean War. World War II? Guys, which war were we talking about last class? What war were we talking? Oh, this isn't history class. I'm sorry. My notes are all mixed up here. We're doing math. Okay. All right. So I'm going to let you guys know right now, I'm not very good at math. This is me as a substitute teacher. Now I'm not very good at math. But maybe you guys could. Who wants to teach the class today? And that's what I would do. I would just let somebody else do it. What is Spock's mother's name? Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Especially because I never watched the original series. Spock's dad is... I know Spock's dad's name. He's in like a couple of episodes, like 2 or 3 episodes of Next Generation. I can't think of it. All right, hit me with trivia that I can't resist and I also know. Guys, we gotta play this game. Let's play this game. When a gamer and a developer love each other very much, the developer puts noise over patterns to stop color banding. I feel like I know less now, and you gave me a good... That's a good answer. And then they bone. I get it. I get it now. Spock's mom is Spamom. Spock's mom is... Her name is not Spamom. If it is, then that's hilarious. No, it's not Spamom. Lemon has been Six Master? Okay. Her name is Spockina. Dreadnought, hello. Game's great, pretty trippy. Oh my god, I've had my eye on this game for a very long time now. I've been waiting for it, and I'm excited about it if chat will let me play the game and quit talking about trivia. But welcome on in, hello. It's Amanda Grayson. Oh, really? Amanda, why does that not sound familiar at all? What's Spock's dad's name? I do know that one, I just can't think of it. No, we're not doing Star Trek trivia, stop it, I've got to play a game. How many times? No, I'm done. No. Tape, bad tape. I'll do we're not doing Minesweeper right when I'm about to start a game. I'll do Minesweeper before the next BRB, how about that? I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to start this game. These fucking sickos. Evil. I'm not doing shit. Okay, alright, stream's over. Listen. Shaky can play Minesweeper. No. Listen. I will do Minesweeper time and Shake's takes before the BRB, okay? We'll get the BRB is, it's not even that, I've wasted so much time already. I've wasted so much time already. I'm not doing this right now. I'm put your redeems away. I told you guys it was gonna be a chill stream and you're busting out the joke redeems. Let's get into the game. See, I like the way you think. I'll refund the things you can run the game. Good, thank you. That's not the time for this nonsense. If we keep this up, he'll do the thing and we will be punished. Yes. You don't want it, you don't want the punishment. Alright. For real, serious, like, this is a game I'm genuinely excited about. I'm gonna lock in, and if I have to ignore you guys, I will. So, that sounded so threatening and mean. I want to apologize. But I'm not going to. Shadow, hello, welcome in. Could have been the Eye of Sauron now. Have we been given experimental drugs, perhaps? Some research chemicals? I don't know. Sensitivity's alright. Yes, you haven't missed anything. We were just having a friendly chat. But yes, hello, Shadow, welcome in. Cerberus saying he's going to ignore chat. If I must, I'm not going to ignore chat. You guys know I can't. This guy's waiting for a high five. This is immediately reminding me of Hylix. Just the hand. Why do I feel like I'm small? Am I like especially small or something? Oh, what do we got here? Some scissors. But what do I do with the scissors? They hooked up an IV into a glove. I don't have much hopes for the drugs working. It's a special glove, okay? It's the glove that helps the drugs work better. Suppose we need to slice through the anomalous door. Excuse me. Oh wow, yeah, no, this is, even though this is not Hylix at all, like it's not, it's very, very different. Like for some reason that's, I don't know, just reminding me heavily of Hylix. I do really like the way this looks. Even with like the, now hold on. What does it look like if I max, this is a bad idea. I can tell you already. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it decreased. Oh, I get it. Increased pixelation. Oh, so it's a little bit clearer looking. It says not recommended though, and I gotta say it does take away from it having it that high up. What if we do just like go right in the middle here? What do you guys like? What is better? Did he cut off a nipple? He didn't cut off his nipple. I don't know, he might have. I mean, it's not like he doesn't technically need it. I don't know which I like better, like this? With a little bit, you know, less crust. Mostly I'm concerned about the bit rate, but less crust seems better for streaming. Thank you, that's very helpful. I played most of it on normal pixelation. It's definitely a part of the charm. Oh, you played this, nice. Well, yeah, you did say that you enjoyed this game or whatever. Definitely part of the charm. I think in terms of visual fidelity for the viewer, higher seems better. My VOD was a little rough. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what? That's really useful. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. So I'm not entirely sure. I think this is mostly just like a walking game with some puzzle elements and like horror themes. A bit like mouthwashing in that regard. Also baby games. Wait, hold on. The game that was in every doctor's office. Is there like an that would be kind of funny if there was an achievement for doing this. Like some little, like, you get a little Easter egg or something for actually doing this. Now, I know some of you are certified playheads, so yes, we are playing. I did get an achievement. Passing time, anything but moving forward. The carpet hurts your eyes. But imagine if it was in the bathroom. Imagine a carpeted bathroom. Would that make you feel any better? They hotfixed the walking speed yesterday. It looks a lot faster now than it was, and it's better for it. Oh, nice. That's good. That's why I'm not huge on playing games like day one release. There's always like there's always something that needs to be, you know, some rough edges that need to be worked out, or some rough edges that never get worked out. Monster Hunter. The pixelization, yeah, the bitrate. No, the bitrate's fine. Don't make me panic about the bitrate. Whoa. This is reminding me of something. I can't remember. There was a game that I played where there were plants growing indoors, but I think it was like a futuristic set, like a sci-fi game. On this stream, we play. Oh, you know it. We love playing, going outside and like just playing. Ooh. Another game this is reminding me of is the one I played earlier this year. Fatum Batula. Pixelation seems to affect both the chat window and the camera. It's pretty bad. Okay. Looks normal to you guys. Make sure you're on soar. It clears up whenever you stop moving. Make sure you have in your settings under the gear set to source. I'm gonna put it on highest. And even though we lose some stuff with it being on highest, like that might Did it go through? Yeah. That might help. This reminds me because of the game with the mage slash cultist guy that's on fire. Wait, it reminds you of what? Slash cultist guy that's on fire. I don't remember what you're talking about. Jumping from normal to crusty. Good idea. Okay, this is better. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, switch your stream quality to source. That'll probably help if your internet can handle it. I know if you're on like a mobile connection or something, that may be not a great idea depending on your own personal situation. Keep in mind, this signal is traveling light years and light years, you know, through space to get to you guys. More stable, so this is better. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't know how the because wound up in the last message. I just mean visually it reminds me of that one game where the mage dude is on fire that's just screaming when you talk to him. I think that maybe was that Fatum Batula? That might have been Fatum Batula. People are out hunting. Yeah, that was probably it. I do remember a character who was just like screaming. Okay. Which way? Don't get hunted. Yeah, I better not like I better not walk onto somebody's like private property. If we're out in the country, bad idea. I don't want to. Can I splash around? I cannot. This looks very cool. Wonder how this would be in VR. Still don't get why we had to puff our nipple. Sometimes it's just kind of what you do, you know? Creepy, hello. Long time no see. Welcome on in. Didn't say anything about it anyways, you got no tongue. Concerning. Where do we want? Which way did I come from, actually? Where did I come from? Where do I go? Wait, is this... Oh, what's this? Hello? We found a shrine. But to what? And then behind it is like a cave. Some kind of like crazed hermit. Gives us an item to begin our quest with. People are getting rowdy out here. Are you trying to get chat to sing Cotton Eye Joe? I certainly can't stop chat from singing Cotton Eye Joe. That's your prerogative. Just like it was Cotton Eye Joe's prerogative to, you know, come and go as he pleased. Cotton Eye Joe Shrine. I am personally partial to the Guga Gadi Gadai Gadai Go version of Cotton Eye Joe. That is you know, kind of the way to do it. Definitely the way to eliminate brain cells at a accelerating exponential rate. Because really all those brain cells are just weighing you down. I feel like I'm about to like stumble into the entrance to the Black Lodge or something. Oh, wait, here we go. Keep that as loud. It really kind of is Eye of Sauron, isn't it? Here's our Breath of the Wild moment. Ooh! Sauron from Temu. It's fine. Playing. Actually just realized that there's a jump button. Kind of wasn't expecting that. A lot of these walking sim games do not have a jump button. It kind of made me jump. It kind of made me jump. The Heart of Sauron. We're gonna go steal Sauron's heart and teach him what love is all about. Lex, hello. Spoopy? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Can we like tightrope walk? Oh! Oh! Oops. First death. Are we back at the beginning? I think we might be. Oh no, this is not the beginning. What is going on? Well, we fell to our non-death to the waiting room. And we are currently re-entering our vessel on the material plane. Pretty simple. You were in a doctor's room before? Honestly, I think they injected me with some of that, you know, that synthetic sort of fentanyl jankum analog that they got out there now. Experimental, you know, research chemicals. That's basically what's happening. No, it's not always drugs, just because... Whoa! Oh! That was kind of cool, actually. Hold on. I think for the speedrun, I may have just found a, like, unintended, I don't know, physics glitch. That was a big jump I just did. I feel like you could play around with that and, like, launch yourself straight to the end of the game. Catapult for speedruns unlocked, exactly. We shall call it Cerb surfing. Don't know what it does. Okay, alright. Cerb thing. If that was a thing, if I had some kind of... Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. If I had some kind of speedrunning thing, if I had anything named after me, it'd be used for like one day until somebody finds a better way, a better method that has a completely different name. That's exactly what would happen. The Cerb thing would be used for one day only. But it would be a glorious single day. Try as you might, this tree cannot be cut down by the likes of thee. Blood tea. Maybe some red string to go with it. What? Key the bottomless pit. Use a cutting instrument to cut down objects. Well, this is going to make scratching my ass very difficult. Me every time I have a cup of tea. Every time I try to enjoy a cuppa, they drop the bombs. Or very easy. Well, it won't. I mean, I guess it won't be itching anymore, but you may have a different problem on your hands, or on your ass rather. Think of how easy you can chop veggies now. Ooh, good point. This is rad. Yes, it is. It's actually, like, I kind of really like this a lot already. Also kind of reminds me of a TF2 map. Oh, it's upward. I'm gonna go market garden people. My mind went to wiping. Ooh, didn't even consider that. Yeah, it's a paper cut there. It's amazing. You've got a lot to look forward to. Cool, cool, cool. Can you tell me about how long this game is, roughly? Left mouse to open the transformation menu. Oh. Okay. Neat. Oh, we got that on demand. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You can unsilent your follow in the channel point store if you want. Press right mouse to return to normal. Okay, I see. But why would I ever want to? Haven't finished it yet. And I went around for 3 hours, but they increased the walking speed so it's faster / shorter. Okay. Yeah, so then yeah, because I think I had read something about 3 hours. But of course, like, I feel like every time I read how long a game is, it always takes me like quite a bit longer. I mean, of course, part of that is streaming it. The other part of it is bad at games. If I finish this in 3 to 4 hours, depending on how fast you solve stuff and interact with chat. Yeah, so okay, well, we're gonna be playing this game for the rest of the year. It's puzzles. Yeah. Usually in these types of games there are. I don't. I want to watch it go all the way down. It's a long way down. Does look like it's stopped down there though. Yeah, I can barely make it out at the bottom of the chasm. This is giving me D&D session ideas. Seven-hour stream. Realistically, honestly, it could be with the way I move through games. This is Mordor after all the lava dried up. Kind of does look like where all the orcs and everything were crawling out of. Not gonna give any info unless you ask. Thank you. This game is all about exploring and figuring stuff out. I appreciate that. You know, I always forget to add the no backseating thing to like titles. I need to add that more often, but I do appreciate the consideration. Yeah, usually I'll try to figure things out for myself. I finished Outer Wilds with minimal help, almost no help, so I think I can handle this. Ooh. Alright, luckily there's no fall damage. When did you play Outer Wilds? That was shortly after I started streaming with the camera, so that would have been last year from like February to March, May, somewhere around there, I believe. I did all of Outer Wilds and the DLC. One of my absolute favorite games of all time. I cannot thoroughly express how much I enjoyed that game. No fall damage, just jump into the pit. No fall damage, but no climb mechanic. You're a pit boy now. You live in the pit. Are you whispering? Wobble must be napping. Am I being quiet? Yeah, I'm not intentionally whispering. I think like I said earlier, this is a bit more of a chill stream, so I'm just kind of taking it easy. And like you can probably hear it in my voice, I'm still a little bit sick. It's just like hanging around. I want to get in this and start running like a hamster wheel. I predicted that, Redeem. That was funny. We were on the same wavelength. Pretty good about staying hydrated. I definitely wasn't when I was a kid. I had like chronic headaches when I was a kid because I didn't know you had to drink water. And I pretty much only drank soda. I've talked about this before. Then one day, somebody said you're mostly made out of water. And it really just sort of blew my mind, I guess. I really didn't drink water until I was a late teenager, I feel like. Kind of horrifying to think about. I wonder, did I play a demo of this? I almost feel like I played a demo of this at one point. Like I know I've been... Oh man, my memory's so bad. I know I've been like excited about this game for a while. I don't remember if I played. This feels like a secret area back here. Yeah, I don't know if I played a demo or not, but I'm starting to think I did because some of this feels kind of familiar. What is this? Water. Oh no, you're thinking of Walter. Put your hydration away, Walter. I'm not getting hydrated with you right now, Walter. Didn't drink water as a kid either. We survived. We survived. See, we have a sort of like biological advantage though. Put us in a desert and we're gonna be just fine and dandy. Yeah, don't think I can go this way. Unless, I guess I'm gonna have to jump. No, I can't jump that far. I can't run either. I think we're gonna have to descend down those stairs there. I can get it, or not stairs, but platforms rather. If I can get over. Ah, I see. Here's the way. Here is the way. Okay. I don't know what our motivation is. Maybe there was something in that intro that kind of blazed by in a series of flashing images, but like I didn't catch what our motivation was other than leave the fucked up hospital. Which, you know, that is kind of good motivation. Perhaps we are trying to find our way home. Maybe we have a kitty waiting for us who needs to be fed. Petted. Oh man. This is a big area. I definitely feel like I could get lost. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Oh, invisible wall, can't go that way. Okay. Maybe it's a little more straightforward than I was thinking. Oh, we could go down too. I kind of want to explore this way. Can we climb? Can't climb, right? No. This is why I would never go spelunking. Oh shit, this is where we came from. Okay, I see. That was a big waste of time, right? Or is I have the worst sense of direction. I really do. Hence the reason I should not ever go spelunking. Okay, wait, no, that led down. Oh, they led to the same dang place. I see. I mean, it certainly looks like we're meant to go this way. Nope. Uh-oh. Whoa, hold on a second. I don't remember there being stalactites on the ceiling in here. Oh no, he's failing the first puzzle. That wasn't the first puzzle. That was like the second. Oh, that's cool though. Like when you die, the way back, it seems like it changes to represent like where you left off or where you were. Maybe something like that, kind of. What was the first one then? I mean, we had to like cut down a tree with our claw. That, I don't know, is that a puzzle? Not really. Okay, I can't climb, but where do I go? There's a platform there. That doesn't count as a puzzle. Alright, well, I'm gonna hand you the two-piece puzzle. Let's see you do it, wise guy. Definitely not going the right way. Was it this way? Can't go that way. Oops. Must have missed something. That does look like a path that can be traveled over there. But I don't think I can jump that far. Maybe? Can I make it? Let's see if I can make that jump. Nope. I'm gonna start walking around like this. Just... I mean, you're borderline doing like a Dracula walk. It really feels like we're meant to climb this somehow. But I can't. Oh. Wait, what? I'm safe. Hold on. No, I'm not. I love, you know what? That's basically a video game trope. Falling down a bottomless pit, but getting caught on the geometry, thinking that you found, like, you know, you're gonna survive or something. You found a secret. No, it was just a bit of geometry that didn't, you know, that was just kind of sticking out. Only one way to go, and that's down. All right, well, shoot. I'm not sure which way to go then. I guess we'll just go back up. We will ascend. Climb that. Like, there is this platform up here. But pit life. Pit life is tempting. I mean, maybe I should try cutting some stuff. Is there stuff to cut? I don't think I saw anything to cut, but I might have missed it. Oh, hold on, what's this? There's a door, but I can't go past it. Send. Oh. Wait, what? I thought this is where we came from. I'm so turned around and confused. Okay. Did we come from this way? And these things just regrew? No. I don't remember cutting all these. Yeah, we did not come from this direction. With the wormies. Go up cutting the wormies down. The little, like, dust motes floating around, they kind of remind me of the spider webs in Minecraft. Wait a minute. Have I been coaxed into playing Minecraft? God damn it. Tapeworm crying in horror. I will never not laugh at tapeworm crying in horror. Keeps getting funnier every time it happens. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Brakes. Can't stop violencing worms lately. They kind of like, you know, they kind of do it to themselves. The worms, ever since Rachel, okay, ever since the whole incident with Rachel the worm, like, ever since we played Illbleed, my view on worms has changed quite a bit. You're laughing. A worm is cut in half and you're laughing. Yeah, I am. Who up laughing at the worm? The real weird fetish. Well, I guess that's kind of like embarrassment or what is it? You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't no, don't car haunt me. Shut up. I got worms to cut, okay? Oh, the word I was looking for was humiliation fetish, but we're like beyond that conversation now. I'm like the first, like what's that movie? The Abyss? No, not the Abyss. The Descent, where they go down into the cave and it's full of like, you know, kind of creepy little freaks. I'm the first one dead in that movie for sure. I'd get lost in a like straight tunnel. Cut off his worm. Wait, what? It's a chill stream. No, it is a chill stream. What? I can't crack jokes during a chill stream? Sorry, I didn't know comedy was illegal all of a sudden. I did kind of come at you guys fast and hard at the beginning of the stream though. I did kind of like, all right, I did kind of come at you guys like knives out, and I apologize. I will treat chat with more dignity and respect if I can, you know, get the same. Lemon is banned. Fury cheese. Sounds like it was for the best. In here, but an old barrel. This was a Bethesda game. There'd be a skeleton next to that barrel, and I don't know, maybe like a gun or something in its hand, and like the barrel would have an angry face kind of drawn on it. That's environmental storytelling. The barrel killed that man. Todd, you've done it again. Why is Cerb whispering as well? I'm not really whispering, am I? Like, you guys can hear me, right? Maybe there's something up with the mic? Also squishy sounds. Oh. Ooh. Worms fear the light. ASMR, no. No, it's because you guys are used to me screaming my head off like 24/7. It's not always a Cerb screams at shit stream, okay? I see. The path has become unveiled. What is this? Huh. I mean, it seems that I'm meant to do something. But blinding they were me. It almost seems like I'm meant to do something here, but to what end? Right? There's something I'm missing. I see some yellow over here. This might be a thing where I need to like light up several of these. That's like the puzzle. I don't know. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. So many. There's another one of those, another one of these lights over there, and then there's that right there. Which may be the same one we were just... Yeah, this is the same one. Okay. Weird. Oh god, these... The bubbling mac and cheese sounds. Oh, hello. Shadow is currently dueling with extremely wide slime gnome. I wonder if I need to get like several of these pointed at that thing. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I see, I see. Okay, cool. To the right? No? Turn to the left. Oh, I can't turn, I can't face the sphere. Okay, can't face the sphere with that. I guess I need to just point this third one over here at this. This is an interesting puzzle. I like this. This is cool. Now where do we go? I mean, this one didn't seem like it could rotate around, like backwards. Yeah, no, it stops there. So I guess we need to go that way. Oh, there's another one of those lights over there. They've been snacking on some moody stink bug vortex. What the hell? You know what? I think we might be in the moody stink bug vortex. Kind of seems like it. Or some kind of fucked up rainforest cafe. I don't know. Flip the lever. Right lever. Cool. So many of them. What are they, though? I guess they're just worms. I don't know. This is feeling more foreboding. But before we go in there, it is BRB time. We gotta do our hourly BRB. So we're gonna take a 3-minute BRB to minimize ads. We all hate them. Don't worry. I know we all hate these ads. We're gonna take a 3-minute BRB, so there'll be ads for 3 minutes, so that way there's no more ads. So don't go anywhere. If you like worms, squishy, kind of like mac and cheese, bubbly noises, and that sort of stuff, don't go anywhere, because there's plenty more of that probably. No, this game actually is very, very cool, and I really enjoy it. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I will be right back in 3 minutes, and keep those peepers peeled for anomalies during the BRB. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. All right, so we're going to continue with the game. Eclipsium is very, very cool so far, but I feel like we've just got started. So, yeah, let's resume. Let's get back to it. Hands out. Hands out. Y'all better be doing the hand thing. Just watching the stream, like, doing this the whole time. Nothing concerning at all. Around here, we do the hand thing. Almost looks like a ramp to get up there. Maybe, maybe not. Is it though? No. Okay, so we've left the Eye of Sauron behind us. Now we're in the Mines of Moria. I heard someone screaming. Oh, this is where Gandalf fights the Balrog, as we all know. Except for the Balrog is sort of like eldritch tentacles now. Oh. We're gonna need to call the dungeon renovators. That's right. We're a married couple. We're a husband and wife team who go into old dungeons and mines that need a facelift, and we show them how it's done. Yeah, these statues have got to come down. Now I love this giant doorway, but nobody's this big anymore. We gotta downsize. It's outdated. Lemon banned Turgid Undertale. Ugh. Yeah, no. Good call. Good call. And I was the one who... Oh. Oh? Is that the lady from the statue earlier? The shrine? It's gone. Jams. Oh! Yeah, just throw it in the trash. Who needs it? I don't need it anymore. I don't need this thing. I'm guessing we have to do something with these constellations on the side here. Yeah, I can't imagine this walking speed being any slower than it already is. It kind of already is pretty dang slow, which is fine, but any slower? That's a bit much. Weapon in your knife finger? I still have it. I just have to activate it. See? Go, go, gadget, knife finger. Go, go, gadget, brown bricks. Gadget, mine crap. Don't worry about anything that I'm talking about right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I meant? Wait, hold on. Actually, knife finger. That's a good idea. Hold on. Should I stab the heart? Should I pierce the heart? Come, moon and star. Come and look upon the heart. No, no, don't stab the heart. What are you doing? Stop stabbing the heart. There was no need. God damn it. God damn it, Nerevar. I rarely know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's normal. That checks out. What do I do here? Third person hand. Use the optical instrument to view hidden paths and objects. Ooh, okay, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I wonder if, we're having like a near-death experience and these are kind of like our hallucinations in the hospital. Or something. I don't know. Is it supposed to be ice? I hear it like a dink dink sound while we walk. Kinda actually just sounds like a spoon on a cup. We're walking. Wait, what if I put this away? Okay, just more invisible platform until we get here. Oh, well. Alright, I guess I preemptively did that. We're going back to the forest at the beginning? Hello? Hello? Where are you going? Hey. I need to talk to you. Come back. I have many, many questions. Ma'am? Ma'am. Where am I? I need help. If I use this. Secret path? Not really. No, I'm just kind of leaving the bounds of where I'm meant to be. Is that blood on that rock? Let's try bunny hopping. Oh! 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 I brought up Outer Wilds earlier, too. I wonder if it's worth going back in here for any reason. Does anything change back here? Can I use these in here? Wait a minute. Hello? That way? Oh no, that's supposed to be there. We have to cut that open. Can't use it though. Okay. Here I thought I was being clever. So I wonder what I should do. I remember Frodo doing this. Yeah, this is a really weird Lord of the Rings spin-off game. I wonder how I'm meant to proceed. Obviously, the floating lady is a, you know, that's bait. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like we are in a different place now. Maybe? Yeah, no, this is different. Okay. We had to endure that death, I think. Wait, expecting to, like, I don't know, encounter Frankenstein now in this little, like, village. Can't open? No. Anything going on in there? Yeesh. Here we go. Found something. I guess, yeah, there we go. Chop chop. Busting into your house, whether you like it or not. Before we go down there. I'm surprised that there haven't been any, like, notes or anything to collect that, like, tell a story or whatever. Which is honestly, like, I'm happy that it's not doing that. Oh. I think I walk slightly slower while the knife is out. Cup of coffee. Sips have begun. Ooh, what do we got here? Door. Some keyholes. At the bottom of a well. Well, I think we need to get some keys. Hello? What's happening? For whatever reason, I can't keep going up. Is it boarded up above me? There must be like boards above me, and that's the reason I can't go up there. I guess that's what was happening. Maybe it needs to be opened from the top first. What about this path? Torches. Sharp implements. Yeah, no, this is safe. This is very safe. Maybe I should use this. Oh, there's a door here. Do not believe I can open this. Yeah, no. Blue vision. I guess it's kind of inverted, isn't it? Yeah. Like, maybe, can I use that on the ladder? No, I can't use it on the ladder. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could use that, like, on the ladder to be able to get through whatever was blocking me. But I cannot, so I will just leave this area. Wait, what did I miss? Why do we have a wretched blue hole in our hand? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Why do we have a blue hole in our hand? We just don't know. No, it was some unlockable, like, upgrade, I guess? Upgrade's a weird way of putting it, but that's what it is, I guess. Yeah, it's a new ability that we have. We also have a boat. How do we row? There we go. Cerberus, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to something strange. We're playing Eclipsium, which is a very interesting, very weird game. But I like it, it's good. Oh, wait, fish? Fish? Why are the fish all dying? Come on, I don't smell that bad, do I? Oh, key. Okay. Well, we have one of the keys. This art style is awesome. It's very, very cool. I actually had to, there's a pixelation thing over here. I had to turn it on. It says highest, but that makes it look less crusty. I'll show you the, like, normal. This is the normal settings. Yes, yes. Crust for days. You want crust? I got crust. Like you wouldn't believe. But yeah, I guess it was destroying people's bit rates, so we're gonna leave it on this setting. I killed the fish. Listen. I claim no responsibility for the sort of plague of dead fish and blood raining down from the sky. Rain and blood. Also fish. Well, I have one of the keys. But we need 3 keys. So let's explore this village further. That was... Huh, that's interesting, because when we were at the bottom, where the bottom of the well was, there was no rope. What do we do? I can interact with this, but I don't see how. Do I have to find a crank? I probably have to find a crank. Who up cranking they rope? Anyway. Yeah, there was rope. Okay, sorry, I might have misspoke. There was rope at the bottom of the well, but there's not any, like, it's like, you know, clearly not going down there. So where was that rope coming from? We should be able to cut our way in here, right? Yeah. Go, go, gadget. Knife pinky. Oh, this was the other, this is another entrance to the basement area, I guess we could call it. This is what we were bumping our head against before. Okay, I see. Cool. Well, what do we do? Anything else in here? Oh, I see. This game has been very surreal, very, like, you know, restrained, but weird. But there hasn't been, like, you know, jump scares or anything. But what if we like walk past this scarecrow and he like lunges at us, like, ah. And then he's got like a pumpkin-y kind of face, and he's just like, spooked ya, didn't I? It just gets wacky and silly from here on out. Tonal shift, tonal whiplash like you wouldn't believe. Spooky, scary skeleton starts playing. It's awful. It's great. Yeah. Cow. The cow is no longer with us. R.I.P. cow. I will be taking your key. I don't think you need it. Oh. Yeah, there's like some plague themes going on here. The crops are all withered. It was raining bloody fish before. Did the cow have human feet? You sicko, what are you talking about? What do you mean human feet? The cow didn't have human feet. Almost as big as the tonal whiplash as mentioning humiliation fetishes out of nowhere. That wasn't out of nowhere, it was prompted. It was based on something we were talking about. I don't remember. No, those are hooves, they're not human feet. What are you... What are you talking about? You can't just like halfway pay attention to the stream, and then when I say something out of left field, you say like, wow, why'd you say that for absolutely no reason? I said it for a reason, you just weren't paying attention. Or maybe I just wasn't making any sense, which is often the case. It was based on something I was talking about. I mean, who's keeping score? Okay, listen. There's no need for that. Oh, I can't go in. Ooh, okay, we found the last place we need to go into, it looks like. We're talking about tapeworm crying. Yeah, I remember there was something about that. I don't know. I feel like whatever I said made a lot of sense and people just can't keep up. At least that's like what that's like the kind of delusion that I tell myself. I make perfect sense. It's everybody else who's wrong. Ow. Hot. He was looking at his hand for so long as to make, like, almost to, like, make me feel like an asshole for reaching in there. Why'd you make me do that? It was obviously gonna be hot. You burned my hand, bro. Bro, that hurt. You can't just tell me to burn my hand like that. That's not cool. I thought you were my friend. Person playing the game. So how do I grab that? Obviously, I need tool. Oh, here's the crank for the well. Oh, maybe we're meant to like splash water on the fire to put it out. Okay. These puzzles all feel like pretty straightforward, which is kind of funny considering the game is, you know, looks anything but straightforward. Crank. Oh, wait. There's nothing. Do I have to stand on the other side to lower it? Or do I need to attach a bucket first? I'm unsure of what I'm meant to do here. The knife hand feels like we're playing as Wolverine's not cool cousin. It's Wolverine, but he only has one knife. More suited to be a chef than anything else, really. I think we need to use our second sight here. Or maybe not. Well, what's the deal with this basement area? Gotta be here for a reason, right? See anything I can do? That certainly looks like a door, but I have no way of opening it. Yeah, I guess yeah, I need a bucket, but I did not see one. You could just get dirt and throw it on this fire. It'll go out. Is this the way we came from? I believe it is. Or maybe this way. I'm not sure. One of these ways. Oh no, we definitely didn't come from this way. It's a lot of wind chimes. I have a bad feeling about going this way. We gonna run into that, like, floating woman again in here? This definitely feels like some kind of witch's forest. If I see a house made out of, like, you know, gingerbread and candy and stuff, I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, 100%. 100%. A witch lives here. Okay. That's fine. I'll do tarot cards with her. Oh, there's a bucket. This, yeah. Really feels like stealing something from a witch's hut is not a great idea. A church made of gingerbread? Oh no. Yeah, she's going to, like, we're gonna hear like like she's screaming and she's gonna start flying through the woods chasing us. No, luckily I don't think this is that kind of game. Yeah, a bog witch, exactly. Geralt, I am not. Hope they're scary. I hope there are scary mascots in this game. Yeah, clearly this is mascot horror slop. Obviously, that's what this game is. You'd live there? It was kind of cozy. All right, here we go. Bucket on the rope. There we go. I'd love to know what influences, like, I'd love to know what, like, media, games, whatever, influenced this game. Especially, like, the art style. Two cranks? Okay, good. Double cranking it. Shrooms? Nah. A little bit, but nah. This has like way more of like some kind of deliriant vibe. But no. Even beyond, listen, not everything surreal is, you know, drugas or whatever. I think that's all three keys. I think we have all three now. Alright, let's see what's behind the door. Even this door looks like the door, the entrance to the Mines of Moria. Like, I don't know why I keep seeing, like, I have Tolkien derangement syndrome right now. I mean, obviously there weren't 3 keyholes on the front. Whoa. Like a funhouse tunnel. We're accelerating. This looks like your hand hole. Oh, it kind of does. Oh! Hello? Just passing by. I'm just passing by. Where am I supposed to go? I can't look away from her. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I can't look away from her. I can control where I'm walking, but I can't look away from her. Really weird. Where do I go? Oh. Is this what I need? Or stab? Is it stabbing time? Oh, super weird. Alright, bye. See you later, bye. My, what big eye you have. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Me when I discovered the big fairies in Zelda. Oh, not again. Okay. I mean, they seem friendly. We got like Peepin' Toms or Peepin' Tamaras, I guess. Not that way, that's another one over there. Ooh, I'm seeing hands. Hold on. hand division. Do we go this way? Through here? Nope. Yeah, like I'm seeing lots of hand, like the hand eyes. Like we're meant to use this, but maybe if we have this out, like they can't affect us. Was that frozen Elsa? No. Oh no, it's still affecting us. All right. Walk on by. Just passing through. Good lord. I took one look in those eyes. When the blackjack dealer asks you if you'd like to split your hand and you take it too seriously. Oh my god. Weird. Really weird. Do not go into the giant girl cave. Worst mistake of my life. I can't do a Peter Griffin. I don't know why I even try. Like, the hands everywhere clearly seem to be a very strong indicator that I should be using that, but every time I use it, I'm not seeing any secrets or anything. I don't know, every time I see giant women in games, I'm sussed out. The internet has ruined me. So you're not escaping the giant lady cave, are you? You're okay. Resident Evil Village and its consequences. God damn it. Passing through. Just passing through. Oh, she's reaching for me too, huh? No, maybe not. Please. You know staring is rude. Or are we like kind of like having a stare off? Let's see which one of us blinks first. Yes. All right. I know what I must do. Or not? Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to like get stabby on her. I wonder if that would have been different if I had used the like hand eye thing. She's playing hide and seek like a cat. Wait, are we back in the hospital again? We are. Oh, what's this? An Ouroboros? A snake eating its own ass? Oh wait, now we're going back to the first room again. Hold on, are we meant to go back to the first room? Yes, we are. Ooh. That's a key. The key needs surgery. Ah. Can't open any locks anymore. Big key. Big. Time to cut off our other nipple. Oh, we move so much slower with this. Come on. You joking me? We already move so slow. Where does this key? Is this key for the gate over here? It's not, right? Because there isn't even a lock on this gate. Can't open it. I guess it's for the church tower up here. Yeah, no notes to collect, no dialogue. I'm loving it. Do I enter the church? No. Nothing of value in there, I guess. Jokes aside, this is still really rad. Yeah, it is. I am quite enjoying this. Ah, I see. Normally you'd use a, you know, shovel to open a pathway into the dirt, but okay. Giant key works. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Climb. Oh. Are we donging? I think we're gonna dong. Let's dong. Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess that's why they don't really let the general public. Oh wait, what did I say about Frankenstein before? Is this place on fire? I'm gonna. This is the end of Frankenstein, isn't it? They got their pitchforks and torches. Sir, why? I don't know. There was a bell. I wanted to ring it. It's not fair that, like, only the, like, you know, hunchback gets to do that. I want to ring the bell. Oh yeah, no. I've started another dang cult, haven't I? One of us. One of us. Oh, that's the lady who was chasing us through the woods. Kind of. Your back wasn't hunched enough. Now look what happened. Seriously. Yeah, that was the lady who was like flying through the woods. Oh, but it was like the lanternfish. Oh. Ooh, pyrokinesis. Use a burning instrument to light your path. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I see now because I have light. Cool. Look. Many of you will die. But that is a that is a fuck, what is the quote? Many of you will die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Well, I guess we gotta go this way. Cool! God damn it. Get out of here, Erico. Yeah, earlier we saw the tree with all those axes in it, and I was like thinking about the last level of Illbleed that we were playing. Cool. Committing arson. Cool. Start a forest fire. Cool. Smokey the Bear would not approve. Smokey the Bear is gonna fucking hang my ass. Smokey the Bear is gonna tie me to a stake and set fire to me. Oh, those are pigs. Well, that's where bacon comes from. Is it worth it? Hoggers! all the hogs we killed in Hog Hunters online, none of them will go to waste. Talk about his Hog Hunters Online. Was it an actual game? Kinda. I mean, it was. I played it. It was a game. It was not an actual online game, though. What you saw was the entirety of that. It was a game that was meant to seem like it was a different game. It's hard to explain. Wow, this is really cool looking. You want to, like... It's a factory, but it also looks like a church or something. This is cool. You know what? I'm gonna get a little snapshot here. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Screenshot taken. That's some desktop wallpaper right there. Yeah, it was an actual game about a fictional game. I know that, but was there anything past the opening? I played through the whole thing on stream. It was like fairly short, honestly. The Pilk Factory. The Huggies are going in, yeah. Yeah, this is interesting looking. It almost makes me want like a very surreal Dark Souls like game, because this feels like this would be a great level. I'm sure there's already something like that out there. Just take a quick hit of that. Light is pointing in that direction, which makes me think we're meant to go that way, but no. Very dark. Certain spots, hard to see where I am going. This way. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't really want to hear those pig screams. That's concerning. Feels like you're listening to Pink Floyd's Animals and having like the worst trip. Just a very, very bad one. Oh man. Waiting, pigs on the wing. I don't want to do that thing where you jump up and slap like the top of a doorway, but with one of these pigs. Sorry, I gotta make a little light of this. It's pretty grim. The flayed hog. I need to light these other candles, perhaps. Yes. Candles have been lit. Path is open. Yes, go deeper. Deeper into the hell contraption. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pretty horrific. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, on one hand, pretty much everything about this is not, like, this is kind of a miserable situation. Don't envy these pigs one bit. On the other hand, it does seem fun to, like, kind of ride around on one of these. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's fun until you get, like, you know, dismembered and mechanically separated. But, you know, you get to ride around on a hook for a little while. It's like a zip line almost. Do we grab onto another one? Are those pigs gonna actually, like, push us? Oh yeah, they will. The pigs have collision. Seriously, this is like, I almost feel like it's a damn shame this you know, game, it's not really an action game or anything. Like, I feel like that's some, like, interesting platforming that could be going on. Really cool, like, combat. Like, this is really cool. This is a cool area. I mean, it's terrifying and miserable, but it's cool. Again, I haven't really needed to use the hand vision, like, at all, basically. Unless if maybe I'm just missing things. Maybe it's just for secrets. Oh my god, wait, what are they doing? Oh. Oh yeah, no, they're opening, like, some kind of Doom hell portal with the pig sacrifices. Okay, I see. See what's going on. What's this? Maybe we do need to use the hand eye. No? Ah, there we go. The bacon hole, yeah. Well, I mean, if there's a such thing as hog heaven, then there must be a hog hell, right? Doomslayer, you must venture forth into hog hell. Slay the pork hind overlord. And then it's like E1M1. Like the music from E1M1, but the sound font is replaced with pig noises. Ugh. You have a confession to make? You've never played Doom. Is that it? I mean, we're in like the pork church, so I guess it's as good a place as any to make a confession. Every time Serb passionately makes a voice, I think of Mr. Bean's Sex Jackass. Oh, I've been tainted forever by that, huh? There's no coming back from Mr. Bean's Sex Jackass. Any chance that I ever had at, like, you know, maybe doing some voice acting or whatever, it's out the window because of the damn Mr. Bean thing. What do I do? I can't go that way. Oh, here we go. Flip the lever. Right lever. Ah, I see, I see. I wonder if because we've kind of like reversed the process. Will the pigs get like de-slaughtered? So now what? What good does this do me? Oh, we can go this way now. I see. But wait, that's just this lever again. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we need to follow further? Like, that's the way that we came from. Ah, I see. Cool, cool. Excuse me? Knife. Can we bash this open? No. Maybe the eye? No? I was just thinking about, like, what if I made an insane bet where, like, if I lost the bet, I would have to replicate that scene from the Mr. Bean movie where he's, like, making passionate love to a hand dryer? I don't know. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of a random thought I had, I guess. Bringing that up, won't I? I don't need to say every single thing that comes across my mind, but I can't really control that either. It just sort of happens. Where are we going? So you'd make a bet just to lose it on purpose so you can hump an air dryer. That's Hold on, no. That's a real convoluted, like, everything. Everything about that is extremely convoluted. It was just like an intrusive thought more than anything. Hey, guys, don't make me reenact the Mr. Bean dryer sex scene. No, that's not what I'm doing, okay? I'm not doing that. I thought it would be insane. Like, how insane? I was saying, like, I'd have to be a crazy person to, like, make that bet. Unless if it was, like, a surefire thing where there's no way that I could lose. But that's, like, I feel like if it's, like, a surefire thing where there's no way I could lose, but, like, it still is enough to tempt you guys, like, even though you know it's impossible that you guys will win the bet, like, I could still be like, but what if? Now, I don't know what I get in turn. Like, I guess you guys call me my liege for the rest of the year. Like, maybe that would be. I don't even really care about being called my liege anymore, though. You guys would need to offer something good. Anyway, this is never going to happen, so I don't know why we're talking about it, frankly. Why would we want you to hump an air dryer? Oh, okay, well, I take it back. I guess chat room doesn't care if I reenact the, you know, the hand dryer scene from Mr. Bean's, you know, sex jackass. Like, I guess you guys don't care if I do that. So, alright, never mind, I guess. I guess nobody wants that video. Cry. Crying because you know you want me to, like, you know, humiliate myself. You fucking sickos. That is a pig vortex. That's a pork tex. Slowly sending the pork text. Now he went full circle. I feel like I've learned a lot about Cerb today. Troubling. Oh. Hello. And now we're just even further into pig hell. Hog hell, rather. Do we grab another hook or no? No. We're getting really close to the Eye of Sauron over there. Oh. Going. What is this? What is this? Oh, we're going all the way in. We're going elbow deep. The Eye of Sauron is in the Pilk Factory? Yeah, what do you think Lord of the Rings was really all about? It was about Pilk. Wrong organ. I hope this hurts. That was the achievement I just got. That's a reference to mouthwashing. I like the little, like, whoa. I like the little, like, you know, church organ jingle that we had for 2 seconds. It was almost like, you know, the baseball charge. It was almost that. Why are we voluntarily going into this thing? This game reminded me of mouthwashing a bit, but I didn't want to say the obvious. Yeah, no, definitely. This is very mouthwashing, which is good, frankly, because I love mouthwashing. Kind of want to wash my mouth after going through the slaughterhouse from hell, though. Is that, yeah, the tree, the eye, the statue. In the stained glass there, yep. You're taking a dive. Oh, here we go. Cannonball. I don't have so much pilk down the pilk hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did we land? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oof. It looks like a colonoscopy for a second. The meat undulates. Oh yeah, yeah. You only need one. That's true. And I'm assuming there was some kind of benefit to doing that, right? Okay, there was. New kind of power or something? What is this? It's a ball. We got a cool marble. We plucked out our eye and in exchange we got a cool marble. Oh, also we did stop the horrible, like, you know, slaughterhouse from hell. So that is, yeah, worth it, worth it. Well, we visited Hog Hell. Let's go to Hog Heaven. We also cut off our nipple just to open a door. Look, I don't know about you, but I feel like I value my eyes a little bit more than my nipples. I'm just, you know, not to try to... Oh, wow. We left the factory in flames. We're just destroying everywhere we go. Everywhere we go, we leave in, like, ruin. Alright, well. Let's go to the polls. No, let's go to the BRB screen, because we're gonna take a BRB, our hourly BRB. Don't go anywhere. When I get back, we might keep going with this, or we might switch on over to No, I'm Not Human. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh man, I love BRBs. Well, don't go anywhere, because if you love BRBs, you're gonna love what I've got coming up next. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. All right, I think we're going to go with Eclipsium for just a little bit longer, and then we're going to switch on over to No, I'm Not a Human. In fact, I just want to make sure that I get to a save state of some sort. So let's get back in there just for a moment, and then we'll switch on over. But I gotta say, this, yeah, definitely, we just finished that. We just finished the, like, hog factory, the hog slaughterhouse from hell. So I feel like this is a good stopping point. This game is very, very cool. I very much enjoyed this. Am enjoying this, rather. And I wonder, like, how much hidden stuff and secrets there are. I wonder if I'm missing, like, a lot of things. I have no idea. Let's see. Last save more than 5 minutes ago, so I want to keep going until we get, like, a save. Are we heading back to that little village? No? No. This is a different place. There is a sort of new threat that has emerged in the sky. Oh. Tree pop in, tree pop out. Tree pop in, tree pop out. Okay. The last save more than 5 minutes ago, still. Alright, well. Keep going until we get a save. I don't think there's a way to manually save. Yeah, look at that. You could either go down that way or you can take this slide, I guess. So there are multiple ways, multiple paths that you can follow. Very interesting. Too much pilk pollution. The dimension is collapsing. Yeah. The environmental impacts of pilk cannot be overstated. I guess we climb down here. Interesting. I don't know if that, like, saved us time or what. Slide, yay. We are certified playheads. We love playing. Can you explain what's happened so far? No! No! I've retained nothing. To quote David Lynch, no! We went through some caves. We went through a forest. We woke up in a hospital. We went through a forest. We went through some caves. We went through a forest. We went through a village. It rained bloody fish. I saw a scarecrow. We went back to the hospital a few times. We got some cool power-ups. I can do this now with my hand. And this. That's cool. Oh yeah, the pig slaughterhouse. There was a church. There was a cult. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm loving it. It's excellent. I have no idea what's happening, and that's exactly the way I like it. I do feel like there maybe is some, like, grounded story here. I feel like there's something about, like, obviously being in a hospital. The hospital thing is a very important thing, I think. Like, I was thinking maybe this is some kind of, like, near-death experience hallucination trip thing. The village suspiciously combusted around the same time Cerb got fire powers. Yeah, those two events were completely unrelated. You cannot prove anything. It won't hold up in court. Water level just raise rapidly? I think it did. Yeah, the water level just kind of... it was like, whoop! Just real quick. You could almost not even catch it happening. Last save more than 5 minutes ago, really. I wonder if... Is there a way to trigger a save? I can't read any of these notes. So there are notes, but we can't read them. Good. Try dying. I'll try dying. That's a good trick. Anything that I should do here? Anything I should pay attention to? This area, like, there's gas masks for some reason. There's a, you know, elk head or something. Oh, the sphere. Do with it. Why did that look like a liquor bottle? Oh. Well. Okay, I see. Yeah, you get what's happening now, don't you? All of this makes perfect sense. Do I just go back the way I came, kind of, or... What happens if you put things through your hand hole? I actually can't show that on Twitch. It's against the TOS. Which direction do I go? I have no idea. This way, perhaps? I like this music. I like the music change. Walter, put your hand hole away, Walter. I guess this way. It's kind of, yeah, it's pretty disorienting. I'm not really sure. I guess we descend. It looks like a boat over there, doesn't it? If I hit exit to menu, will it save? I don't know. Oh. Fish. There's a boat up there. Kind of reminds me of there was that one level that towards the end of the Midnight Walk. There was a bunch of like boats and stuff that were kind of like up on rocks. The bit does me more mental damage than Bambolina. Huggy Wuggy. You sure about that? Oh, these are dead whales, huh? It's concerning. Remember what I said earlier about like doing the thing where you jump up and slap like a doorway, like the top of a doorway or a sign or whatever? Don't do that with the undersea mines. That's a bad idea. Don't do what I'm doing here. Like don't do this. Don't, you know, don't do that. Or like especially don't use fire. It's a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Are we going into... We're going into the big dead whale, huh? Okay. What is the story about being swallowed by a whale? Is that like a... Is that like James and the Giant Peach or something? I feel like that was part of that movie. Moby Dick? No, I don't think he went into Moby Dick. I think it was swallowed by Moby Dick, but I could be misremembering. There's more of the worms from the beginning. I completely forgot about the worms. Do they dislike the fire? They do dislike the fire. Fire bright, fire hot. Going to find... Oh, Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Yeah. Maybe our guy was the CEO of a pork factory and an evil oil tycoon. He's having a near-death adventure. Oh, his pork factory caused a plague. Ooh. Do you think that, like, our... Yeah, maybe we're being, like, haunted by our, like, sort of environmental catastrophe sins that we caused. I don't know, his pork factory looked pretty rad. It was, like, as awful as it was pretty fucking... It was pretty metal. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I caused untold death, destruction, and disease. But that factory looked fucking badass. Worth it. There are themes about parasites, animal farming, play. Yeah, yes, the animal and environmental stuff seems to be very prominent in here. Like, I almost feel like you might be onto something with that. Send. Now that felt like a level transition right there. When it was black. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of rocking a little bit. What do you mean? I thought the beach whales were just there for fun next to the sea mines. Yeah, it's not environmental it's not like a, you know, environmental catastrophe or anything. It's just for funsies. Less than 5 minutes ago. So yeah, okay. I think we're good. All right. This is a good stopping point, I think. We are in some kind of ship hell now. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like this is a good stopping point. So that's the menu, and we will pick this back up later, probably during the week or something. This is a very, very cool game. Eclipsium gets the Cerb seal of approval. This is very Cerb core. Yeah, no, I really enjoy this. It's you know, like I kept bringing up a lot of things that it was reminding me of, but yeah, like very Fathom Batula, and a bunch of other stuff. Cool. I enjoy this. And I also enjoyed, like, you know, ripping my own eye out. Just any excuse any excuse to do that. It's always a good thing. Isaac Raven, hello. But yeah, the humiliation fetishes. Wait, no. All right, making weird bets. We have fun around here. We have fun around here. All right, that is going to do it for Eclipsium. Now we are going to switch back on. We're going to switch over to No, I'm Not a Human, which we started yesterday. I think we're kind of close to the end of our first run, so we'll definitely be like starting our second run tonight. Computer blank screen. Wait, hold on. What's going on? You having some computer issues? Fixing a PC when the screen just goes black. I've tried 3 different HDMI cords, monitors, nothing comes up to even help me troubleshoot it. Huh. I don't know. I definitely like couldn't really help you. I couldn't diagnose it on stream. I would like my first thinking is like you go into device manager and look for anything that is having any issue. Like, is the screen just, if it's constantly black, if it's constantly black and you can't use it at all. I decided to move my PC, unplugged everything, and now it's doing this. Can't see anything to know where to go. Unplug from your graphics card and plug into your onboard, like your motherboard HDMI like a port. Try to bypass your graphics card entirely. Could be a graphics card issue. You did try that? You're gonna have to get into like BIOS probably and do some diagnostics in there, but you know, you're entering into territory where I can't really help you too much. But you know, you try. I'll send you some messages and maybe try to help as much as I can. I got some training as far as computers go. I know a thing or two. Oh, you can't do anything in BIOS either. Either the monitor or cable. I mean, he said he tried different cables. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be the monitor. Could be the monitor itself. I don't know. Troubling. Well, I hope you get that sorted out, and yeah, like, so feel free to send me some messages, and I could try to. Oh, he said he tried different monitors. Oh, I didn't catch up. Yeah, in which case, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's tough, but I'll try to get some resources to help you with that. No worries. Probably have to rely on you. Hey, yeah, if you got to get it repaired somewhere, then get it repaired somewhere, and hopefully get that sorted out. All right, as I said, we're gonna switch on over to No, I'm Not a Human. If you guys didn't see this game yesterday, it is very, very, very cool. It's getting a lot of attention right now for very good reason. It's very, very creepy, interesting, and I like it. This is another game that gets the It's funny. No, I'm Not a Human and Eclipsium both came out roughly about the same time, and they're both games that I was very much looking forward to, and they are satisfactory so far. So let's get into it. Let us begin. All right, so this is No, I'm Not a Human. Let's get back into it. Let's go. We're playing Satisfactory. No. This looks different. There must have been a lot of updates. Yes, that's. Oh wait, what happened in Eclipsium? I got past the factory. I don't know if you got that far into it. But we're gonna I just felt like we were at a good stopping point. I wanted to play it for about 2 hours, and we played it for almost 3 hours. So that I'll be finishing that up later in the week. But now we are switching on over to No, I'm Not a Human. That's where you left it too? Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Then you're not, I won't be spoiling anything for you. All right. Now we're gonna play No, I'm Not a Human, and yeah, I started playing this last night, and it's very, very cool, very interesting and weird. I will try to give an explanation of what's going on. We're in some kind of apocalyptic scenario. The sun is melting flesh if you step outside, and at night there are the only time you can go out is at night, and there are also essentially doppelgangers, visitors, creatures that look human but are not, that are murdering people. And we also need to try to help as many people who come to our door as possible, but who is human and who isn't? We gotta figure it out. This is very weird and I like it a lot. It is the same publisher. Yeah, Critical Reflex, I think they're called. Yeah, it's crazy. These were both two games that I was very much looking forward to, and they both came out at about the same time. Lemon has banned Yoda, sir, but no, bring back Yoda, sir.
Gone I am.
I can't, that's fine. I can't do a very good Yoda. My Yoda kind of sucks. Considering getting the one you just booted up, it is good. Absolutely gets my stamp of approval. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, that's our neighbor's house. Ooh, this is kind of loud. Bring it down a little bit. It's close to the hermit's place. Wait, are we the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Have you played Who's at the Door? Yeah, I like that one a lot too. I play a lot of anomaly hunting games, so that one was perfect for me. Yeah, Who's at the Door was very, very good. Like, not my favorite anomaly hunting game of all time, but like it was a very interesting twist on the genre. Who was with her? No. Oh, no. The fireman's dead. Oh. Is she? There's no way. Is she a visitor? Who do we have left? Oh. These people are here now. Visage is pretty great too, if you haven't played it already. I did play Visage. I didn't finish it though. That was a long time ago that I played it. I might come back to Visage though. Like, good jump scares and stuff in that one. That was pretty good. I just never ended up finishing that one. Did you finish any chapters? I believe I did. I really can't remember how far into it I got. That was well over a year ago that I played it. I might go back to it. Serb, you should play Garden Bam. Huggy Wuggy Bambolina. The Dolores one is really good, the one with the old lady. I don't know if I did that chapter. Maybe? I genuinely don't remember. I have a garbage tier memory though. These are the cultists that were forced upon us to live in our house. Who's this guy? I forgot. Oh, this was the guy who was looking for his daughter, I think. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that, if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Oh. I thought he was gonna, like, tell us, like, what's the deal with the visitors? Should I test him? I don't know. I don't have a lot of, like, hold on. I just want to leave. How do I not talk to you anymore? Okay, there we go. I'm not talking to the cultists yet. I don't think the cultists are visitors, but I also dislike their presence. World Thank You Day. Yeah, chat. Chat. You could learn some manners. What do I have in here? My roaches, my beer. Okay. The kitty! Meow meow. Pick up the cat. Alright. They'll only let me hold them for so long. You're saying I don't have manners? Well, no, you... everybody except for Shadow. You all could learn some manners. No, I mean, that would be kind of couth if you guys were, like, having manners, so I take it back. I could check myself, but, like, I'm really getting suspicious that I'm a visitor. Let's see, is there anything new in the basement? It's just kind of the same. It's so weird that we have... like, it was like a big secret that there was a basement. But now that we're in it, there's nothing in here. Except for a lot of potatoes. Are fancy lads doppelgangers? It's a good question. No, because I feel like you gotta take responsibility for yourself. Like, if you're a fancy lad, like, you just need to, like, you know, that's just you. Is she a visitor? I'm gonna be, like, out of everybody, I did not suspect her for a moment. You need a shovel, like Voices of the Void? You are probably? Well, I probably am, but I don't think that I'm the one doing the killings. I don't know. I guess I gotta test her. I'm gonna try the photo thing, even though it glitched out before and it didn't seem like it worked. It didn't work again. Is that a glitch? Or am I, like, stupid? Like, I'm not getting something about how the photo works. He's a groundhog. Why would he need a shovel? Yeah, wait, no. I'm not a groundhog. Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna test her again. Eyes? Oh. She won't... she's not letting me test her is what's going on. It's gotta be her, right? Fuck. This is another one I don't feel good about. She's too sad, yeah. You think she's fine? I don't think so. Death took my sister. How am I supposed to go on without her? I'm ready. But you're not, like... she's not letting me test her. Massan. She was a visitor? I think that means she was a visitor. Oh my god, okay, thank god. I was gonna say, if she was not a visitor, that one would have felt really bad. Okay, it's fine. She was a doppelganger. Oh my god. What happens if you're not a doppelganger and you just like killing people in this universe? That just makes you a murderer, I guess. I mean, it just kind of makes you a serial killer. All right, I'm gonna use my last energy. I have 1 energy left. I guess I'll go check myself again. I already checked I think I checked my teeth. My teeth were suspicious. I don't remember what else I checked. I think I checked armpits. And I had like a weird, like, you know, kind of crust going on. We'll check eyes, I guess. Okay, they're normal. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Check your armpits again. Chat room, cease. Crusty armpits, it's more likely than you think. Can I order food? 030. Nope, I cannot order food right now. You know what? There's people living in my neighbor's house now. I wonder if there's a functioning phone. What else can I do? I mean, I could do the phone roulette, but I'm not really like too interested in that. The psychics, I did not get what that was about. All right, let's go talk to these cultists. I want them gone. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead, in the mountains of bone, in the puddles of piss, and all the shit and the scum and the crust and and reach her, death. It looks like that Van Gogh painting, The Scream. Sorry, I apologize for making my wretched screaming noise. Talk to the hand. Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. Ugh, you wouldn't understand. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. And we have found the path to her. Death. Ugh. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil. Oh shit, I'm like going into chills territory. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Number 13. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Alright, well. If there's another murder... Oh wait, no, because there... When do the murders happen? Is it from daytime to nighttime? It's from nighttime to morning is when murders can happen. Is this how we looked in the last game? I think so. I think so. It seems entirely likely. Oh. All the doors are open. Or rather, torn off their hinges. Kitty, what happened? Explain. Kitty, explain. Can I go in here? No. Wait. What's going on outside? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. This seems fine. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. We're a real, like, ray of sunshine in this here apocalypse, aren't we? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Sherlock and Watson out there on the case. Hello there? Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? It's important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where'd you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Do you trust this face? Isn't that like basically the plot of Animorphs? That like the slugs are getting into people's heads? Or something? Are we playing an Animorphs game? This might be Animorphs. I don't know. He's got valuable documents. I'm going to let him in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Now I've got two people who are both claiming they know the truth. Also, all my doors are gone, which has not been explained yet. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I really know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy 'em. Come on, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over the teeth or the eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Oh wow, he seems nice. Yeah, this sounds like a real stand-up guy. I mean, might as well lead them all to their death and let them in. I'm the Pied Piper of the apocalypse. Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Hey, I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else has gone to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, gonna let me in, buddy? I do kind of have a rule against comedians. I kind of... Ah, fuck it, come on in. Hey, thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. We got jokers. Jokers to the left of me. Visitors to the right. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Hello? Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Is that Yoda, Cerb? No. He's back. No. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group. So now I'm slumming it out here alone. Let him in. I'm just letting everybody in. How'd you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. Yeah, he's banned. I can't let him in. Yeah, I thought it was... I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while? You literally admitted to... Wait, hold on. They admitted that they were going to rob my house, but they aren't going to because someone lives here. They're being honest. Like, at least they're being on... Like, that's not the kind of thing you Like, it seems like they've got a code, at least. Unlike Mr. Funny Man. Lemon has banned 7 bald man. You banned 7 guys just because they were bald? Good. Gotta kick the bald guy, too, now. I got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. I can't just let everybody in. But I also feel like this person's been the most honest. Alright, come in. Hoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. No one else is coming tonight. He's your favorite? He's honest. You gotta, you know, could've lied. Okay, who's dying tonight? No one's left. Is this because it's a dream? Wait, what? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. What's going on there? Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Between the eye irritation and the people with allergies. Oh, between the eye irritation and this, people with allergies get screwed in this world. Yeah. R.I.P. Couldn't be me. I used to have terrible allergies. I used to be allergic to cats. Now I have one. It's weird. No allergies anymore, for the most part. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I think I lost the voice there. Whatever that voice was. Must be a doppelganger. What? No. I'm Serb. You know me. Come on. It's your old pal Serb. Let me in. Let me in. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. The radio sounds like the dog of Blizzard. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Maybe it's like, shh. Void FEMA patrols. They're shing to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, FEMA bad, I guess. Well, no one in this room anymore. Is the cult still here? Oh, where'd the cult go? Huh. Here's Chuckles. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep yours. You know who he looks like? Jesus, Marie, they're minerals. Give me a, fuck, I don't even remember his name. What's his name? What is his name? Hank, yeah, give me a Hank Schrader quote. I can't think of any at the moment, other than the Jesus, Marie, they're minerals. I don't know, but anyway, it looks just like him. I'm Agent Hank Schrader. Whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. He might be getting tested. Then there's this guy who stole documents. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. I think overpopulation is actually an issue, but what do I know? I kind of don't, like, he didn't really give me any real info. What about you? A fat haul, yeah. That's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in here. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. Me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or something I care about. Did we eat all the other inhabitants? I mean, I don't think it was us. I think we've ruled us out as a visitor. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Oh, you're a cannibal. They're a cannibal is what's going on with them. Okay. Well, at least they're honest. Pet the kitty. Not as grumpy as he was at first. Looks like he's starting to get used to you. Pick up the kitty. Do not shake the kitty. Do not. Why did they leave our door on its hinges? I think that might have been a dream. I don't know. It was really weird that there were like cultists here, but somebody told us that there were going to be cultists. I wasn't really like paying too much attention to what day it was, so I don't know if it was a dream or not. It was very strange. Can I order food finally? 242030. Can't accept. Due to unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit. Oh. Okay, yeah, I still can't order anything. And then the neighbor didn't pick up. The people who are over there didn't pick up. I'll try one more time, but I don't think there's any phone lines operating over there. Invalid. Okay. Well, I'm not too interested in the rest of this. It was the 9th? Okay, so I don't know. I guess it wasn't a dream? I don't know. I have no idea. Who do we distrust the most? We got comedy. We got Hank Schrader. We've got Agent Hank Schrader, who's also a comedian now. Who else do we have? We've got the conspiracy guy who claims to have documents but hasn't produced anything. And we've got, you know, the scavenger, that's frankly the person I trust the most right now. I suspect this guy the most. I think he's bullshitting about having like secret government documents and stuff. He hasn't given us any proof. I'm testing him. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. See those pearly whites? They're very broken, but they are pearly. They're perfectly white. Is that a visitor sign or not? I think it is, even if the teeth are, like, I think it's specifically that the teeth are very white. Like, very, very white teeth is a sign. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see. It doesn't explain why your teeth are so white. I need to run another test. Let me check those hands. Fingernails are not dirty. They have, oh, that's weird. They have, like, equations and stuff written on their hands. See the ink? It's under my nails. On my skin, work deep into the pores. 'Tis but the price you pay for knowledge. I guess he's not a visitor? I still don't fully understand the rules for checking these people. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? Alright, test time. Me, sure thing buddy. Got nothing to hide, and no reason to neither. Teeth. Very, very white. Busted, but very, very white. See, half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest, well, let's just say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. I'm not gonna kill him until I run another test. And I am unfortunately out of energy, so veg time. What's going on outside? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near their bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Why are they doing it right outside of my house? Are they planning to burn something? You're gonna suggest feeding the kitty? Good idea. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Yeah, I should have fed the kitty. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Or does he not care? This is getting dire.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the door or clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
I'm not handing anyone else over.
That's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, take everyone, we'll leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people, now!
Wow, FEMA's a jerk.
And then we'll be on our way.
Even his gas mask looked angry. God dang it. Who am I left with? I'm left with the conspiracy guy, aren't I? Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? Wait, what? I thought I said they're still alive. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What? They're dead? What? Did I miss something? Did I misread something there? What happened? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. I read right? Weird. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, the same way you do, I'd bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. I don't remember. Is he talking about our neighbor? They're both dead. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Ooh. I checked my eyes. My eyes were like fine. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. See? Normal. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though, got bigger shit to deal with. I got shit to do. What was the name of that character from Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, I got shit to do. I miss Neighbor. Yeah, I miss Neighbor too. He was best. Wait, did it say nobody? Yeah, no one else is coming tonight. We only have one person, I believe, left with us. Are we dying? Because they're probably a visitor. Well, we're gonna find out if they're a visitor or not. Oh, I guess they're not. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted out on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has now announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. We have that symptom. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. The conditions at the polls, well, I'm getting in right now that they're just perfect for you to Pokemon Go down to the polls and make your voice heard. Are we voting for John? Definitely not a visitor. Smith, or you can vote for Smith. You can trust me, wink. John. One of them will be president, man. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. I hate how smug you look after saying it more than the joke. Good. Let the hate flow through you. You keep the guy you have in the house alive because you'll be alone if you do. That's a good point. And if I'm alone, then I'm definitely donezo. But before we move on, it is break time. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We're going to take a BRB. When we get back, will we survive another day? I don't know, but I feel like we're really close to the end of our first run of this, and we'll be starting another. Don't go anywhere, or else. Don't go anywhere, or else. Or else you'll hear a knock on your door. Don't have a door? You'll hear a knock on your door. I've got nothing. All right, hey, they can't all be winners. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. All right. So, here's the big announcement. Big announcement. Drumroll. We're gonna get back into the game. There's no big announcement. We're just gonna keep playing the game. Let's go. Let's go. No time to waste. These people, humans or not, we'll find out. I mean, the title of the game does kind of spoil it. They're not human, right? All right, let's listen to the radio. Did we eat the conspiracy guy? He's still around. He's still around, I believe. We got. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd mains, it wouldn't have something about the remains. So don't burn the bodies, huh? Darzer, more to the point, it implies you're not human. No, I already checked. I checked. I checked on my underwear, the waistband. It said my name, and next to it it said human. That's how I know. Darzer, 51% uncouth. Right down the middle, right down the middle. You can say rare swears like potato or taters. Let's see. It is the 11th, Reconciliation Day. Let's see. Anything? So we just have this one guy left alive, who I guess is not a visitor because he didn't kill us. Got something to share? Still digging through those papers? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating. Particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. He's just a conspiracy theorist. He's just desperate for answers just like the rest of us. Or perhaps it was something else. Alright, yeah, you're definitely a scientist. Clearly. Well, he's the only one left. If that guy comes back, he's gonna like... If he comes back, he's gonna ask us to show him something else to prove we're not a visitor. We knew our eyes were good. I think our hands are good, but let me check. Our hands are fine. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. So we can show him our hands. Can we order food, or is it that's just like dunzo? Show me your peanuts. Oh, cool. We can actually order food. I don't know what cigarettes do. Cat food is useful because then nobody dies. Coffee's good for, I think it gives us another energy thing, but we can lose those and I don't know why. The cat food is good. It is, yeah, it really kind of is. I still don't know what the cigarettes are for, but I guess let's get cat food. Anybody else to call? I don't really care about calling any of the rest of these people, I guess. It's a FEMA line. Have anything interesting? Oh, the ears. I never caught what the ears were about. Ears. Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get right back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? What? Feed the cat? Yeah, I probably just should. Armpits, no hair, eyes, red eyes, dirty nails, yellow, specifically yellow teeth, I believe. Yeah. All right. Well. Anyone else we want to call? I haven't called the psychic in a while, but no. I'm gonna feed the kitty. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. He's happy. Happy kitty. I mean, I have energy, so I might as well test this guy more. Let's do the photo. Okay, with the photo there would be like dark splotches, I believe. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but with this moment cannot be tampered with. Yeah, you're not... He's an angel. Still don't know what the deal is with ears. Oh, wait. He was saying something about like worms or parasites going into people's ears. Ears, I see. Don't see any parasites in the ear, so okay. You must have heard the only truthful news broadcast out there, yes? Yeah, something about earplugs, yeah. Alright. Let's go to bed. Befj. Those bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Wait. They burned under the... because it's not midday, it's the middle of the night. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. Perhaps people are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Doesn't matter. I have Kitty. I will be safe. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey. I've got Kitty. I will be safe. I'm not safe. Oh wait, no, this guy's good. Delivery! What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Other way around it. Yeah, I see. You're saying it's good my friend got killed? Just take your order and let me get out of here before you shoot me too. Cat food. Have a good night. I guess that was him saying, have a good night. Give me my cat food and leave. Cat is the only one I can trust. Oh god. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or yours. What do you mean? Just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Devin Seal, hello. Good morning. I find it hilarious that people just show up to your house just to guilt trip you. I hate it. What, you don't get people just showing up at your house at all hours, you know, pointing out every little mistake you ever made? I mean, that's kind of what you guys do. That's kind of what chat room is for. It's just people showing up and like telling me everything I'm doing wrong. The most terrifying thing about this is that haircut. There are many people here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. That's not true. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Oh shit. Oh shit. Gun? What? Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Roll credits. And then the credits roll. And it's Beach Boys. I'm picking up good vibrations. It's the smash hit game of the summer. No, I'm not a human. Everybody's raving about the absolute joyride that is No, I'm Not a Human. I'm picking up good vibrations. Oh my god. That was okay. That bad ending, I guess. At least we aren't coming here being like, F you sir, my friend is dead from exterior causes. Oh, that's yes. Yeah. I guess that man was a visitor. Yeah. I think it's because you said that you only got rid of some bad ones. I don't know. I have no idea. That's certainly a good guess. I think it only kills you if you it only kills you if you have other people with you. So it doesn't kill you if no one else is around? Yes, there are multiple endings. You got an ending? I did. Like, maybe the worst ending, I guess? Chemtrail guy didn't kill us. I thought that he would only come in if you didn't have anybody left. First ending equals speed run. They don't make gamers like Cerb anymore. Damn straight. He was complaining about you lying? What? Oh, was he was complaining about me lying? If you don't have any, I did have one guy with me left. I picked a, I have no idea. Let me check. There should be an achievement that I got. It says, wait, what? I got the achievement, yes, I'm alone. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. But I didn't tell him I was alone. I said there were people with me. There was a little like hiccup when I was going through that where it felt like it skipped past a dialogue option or something. I hope people run away from the truth spiel. But I told, that was the truth. I said that I sent away some bad ones, which was truthful. So I'm guessing he was a visitor, the man who was with you. Oh, yeah, if he was, but I don't know. What happens if I hit continue? Will it pick up from my last save? Okay, it does pick up from here. Oh, this is back at World Thank You Day. Oh, wow, this is a while ago. I think I'd be best off just starting a whole new save. Like, just starting over from the beginning. You said you sent away some bad ones, not all of them. I did, I sent away some bad ones. I was wrong about some of them. I don't know if I sent away all the bad ones. Maybe that was what was wrong, is I did send away all the bad ones. Well, no, I didn't send no, because I didn't send away all of the bad ones, because some of them came were in the house, and I killed them once they were in the house. I think I don't know. I have no idea. But I think, hold on, let me go back to the menu, because this is taking me back like 2 days to the last time that it saved. So I'm not doing that all over again. I think we'll just start over from the beginning. I know more than when I first started, so yeah. Confused now too. The only weird thing, and I don't know, maybe you'd have to go back and watch the VOD, but like I felt like there was it felt like something got skipped during the dialogue. Because that achievement that I got, it says 50% of people have gotten that achievement, and it says, yes, I'm alone, let him in. So I think somehow I accidentally told him I was alone. That would be my #1 guess. Or I'm dumb. Entirely possible. But that was an ending. I knew I wasn't on track to get a good ending. Some dude, hello. The main screen guy looks like the goofy guy from Papers, Please. All right, I think we'll start. We'll start a new run. So we got one bad ending. Let's start a new run. I know more than I knew before. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh wait, hold on, what is this? There's an option in the settings to skip the tutorial phrase. Or phase. Okay. I'll wait for the opening to end. Just skip the tutorial phase. Okay, cool. Do I need to start a new run for that? Or let's see, settings. I do need to start a new run for that. That's fine. We'll start a new run. Back to main menu. We'll skip past that intro. So settings. I don't see skip tutorial. Am I blind? Yeah, I don't see anything that says skip tutorial. There was, I swear I'm not crazy. Weird that it looks like, it almost looks like you could click on some of these things. You do have to speak to the neighbor first. Okay. Then it gives you the skip option. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Shadow always coming through with the help. Alright, who is it? It's our neighbor. Should I read through this again? Some of you might be seeing this for the first time. I'll read through it. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me that the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Good morning, neighbor. Yeah, good morning, neighbor. Hey, neighbor's back. This is that is like he's a ray of sunshine in cutting through all this darkness. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's true. I sure hope it's not true. We know the sun is like burning people alive. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's just because they're visitors to Earth. Or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. A good friend of... Didn't catch that before. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Good morning. No one's coming tonight? I don't think we need to check anything. We can look outside, but I don't think that's going to make any difference. A few drunkards in the street. Skinny dog. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Alright, let's hit the hay. Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. The ballerinas dancing gracefully. I'm gonna skip some repeat dialogue, but I will read some of it. I'll skip things that I feel like don't really matter too much. There's that kombucha to save with. Alright, the radio, we know how to use this. I don't know how much it matters to listen to what's on the radio, or if it's like randomized at all, but I'll check. Oh, this is emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. The option didn't pop up? Oh, that's weird. Okay. So we just didn't get the tutorial skip option. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. The option didn't pop up. That's weird. I wonder why. Now I mean, I'll just kind of blitz through this pretty quick. Now I'm wondering if the guy gave a truth spiel because the only person in your house was a conspiracy nut. I don't think that's it. I legitimately don't know what happened there, but like something seemed strange. There's our neighbor. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. She mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful. Yeah, so we already know all this. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends. Alright. Head back tomorrow night, write down my number to call. Okay, crack a beer, have some sleep. Well, can I use my mirror yet? Because I could just start checking myself to see if I'm, you know, what could possibly be wrong with me. Can I call my neighbor's number right now? 97, is that 979? Oh, the number is different, I feel like. 979171. Or is that, wait, this is a 7 and this is a 1. Oops. 919171. There we go. Okay, it doesn't work if because he's not there. Okay. Can I check? Okay, I can't check myself in the sink yet, like with the mirror. Alright, well, I guess I will consume a beer and hit the hay. Alright, sleepy time beer, extra chamomile. Come and knock on my door. House of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window and seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Wish I could just tell him to go back home now. Teenagers hanging out outside. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Who is it?
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight.
Was she was definitely not a visitor, right? I don't know the dad's name. But what's your dad's name?
I forgot his name. Oh wait, you're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
How'd you get here in one piece?
I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Is there?
Have a good day. I haven't tried just sending her home. You don't think so? She wasn't a visitor? I wonder what happens if I just send her home. Can I keep the neighbor alive if I just send her home? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I want to get a good ending though. I'll go get your dad for you. Good. Yeah, I'll go get your dad for you.
Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Show you how to play another time. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know how to like. I don't know how to protect them. Is this so? This tall guy. That's not. This is not the, you know, shirtless guy, right? Because he's way taller than the like creepy guy. Let him in.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
He's not the creepy guy? Okay. I don't know why I thought before that he was. Sure you won't make any trouble?
What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgusts me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter?
I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
I told him to leave before. I'm gonna let him in this time.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Too easy. Her again. Oh. I wonder if, like, them being a visitor or not is randomized. Like, is she always a visitor? Is she always not? Like...
Hello, sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me?
Nah, I don't think so. Not this time. Not this time. How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. Asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home.
Some of the demo ones were set. I wonder if it's the same for the full release. I mean, it might be an infection situation. I don't know. The game's mechanics still are very mysterious to me.
So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
The menu shows random teeth and eyes and whatnot, so maybe the symptoms are random. I think she's a fixed character because she was the second character during the last run. Okay. What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me.
You should leave.
Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, yeah, bye.
She was a visitor last time. I don't know. Maybe she's not this time. Oh, new person. I don't recognize her. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? You remember her from the demo? I kind of remember her from the demo.
Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. We saw her during the demo. Yeah, I kind of remember. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
But are we actually a Capricorn rising? And what does that even mean? We just don't know. Listen, lady, I like tarot cards, but I draw the line at astrology. Fuck it, come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I'm not a Capricorn. I'm not. Where am I? I don't know. No one else is coming tonight. I hope I didn't let in a visitor. Despite having done one playthrough already, I still don't know. Tape is a Capricorn. Lemon's a Capricorn. Capricious lot around here. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Okay, the sign's perfect white teeth. It does say perfect white teeth. So I'm gonna say even if their teeth are very white, if they're like chipped up and stuff, then they're not a visitor. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. So if they have perfect white teeth, they are... Yeah, they're a visitor, but like it has no chips or anything. Okay. Groceries. Cool. Weather, I don't think there's anything new there or anything interesting. Now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Oh yeah, I remember I was saying I was gonna send a picture to this webmail. Yes, I am at humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. I need to send an actual email to this. Just eyes, teeth, and fingernails. It's all that they'll accept. Chip teeth aren't perfect even if they're white. Okay, so... Okay, I got you. Email them right now? I'm not about to write an email on stream. I'll do it after this stream. If I remember. Oh, here's the tall guy we let in.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
Why'd they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
Strongly worded, polite, and concise inquiry. Alright, let's run a test. Teeth.
Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke.
They're kind of yellowy.
Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor.
Alright, you're not a visitor. The astrology lady, where you at? Ah. Ooh, she's got her tarot cards out. Okay. Let me get mine out. I gotta do a reading on her. I could do a reading on her. Should I do a reading? This is kind of an interesting idea. Want a reading? Alright, hold on. Let me get my cards. I'm gonna do a 3-card pull. I'll do a 1-card pull. We'll just do a 1-card pull to see is she a visitor or not. Alright. Give it the old shuffle. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pull a card. I'm gonna pull a card from the middle of the deck. It is. What is this one? Oh, the Knight of Pentacles. A Knight of Pentacles. Progress in practical matters. Just kind of putting in the hard work. That's a card that's all about like just putting in the hard work. Putting in good work even. I'm gonna say, according to that card pull, I trust her. She's just trying to put in some, she's trying to grind is what it is. She's trying to make a buck. Is she a visitor? No. But she is trying to make a buck. She's trying to, like, you know, ruse the rubes. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Alright, let's do a test on her. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Teeth. That looks pretty perfect white to me. And maybe a few extra, honestly, if we're being real. That's a lot of teeth, yeah. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? That's a lot of really white teeth. I didn't see any issues. The card reading said one thing. Maybe the grind was not making money, but rather grinding people up into a pulp. Let her be, but then she might kill the tall guy in the middle of the night, right? She might kill tall guy. Killer, yay! Oh, geez, my chair just gave out. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do it. You wish to shoot me because of my teeth? Surely you can sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... She was a visitor. Have I shot any innocents? I don't think I've shot a single innocent person, right? And we're 100% positive that, like, if it's an innocent person, they leave behind a body bag or garbage bag, right? Okay, so she's a visitor. Yeah, visitors leave behind corpses. Humans leave behind garbage bags. All right. I'm taking her cards. Did I grab any others? Innocent people being garbage bags. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Hey, we were right. Almost let her live. Almost. That was a close one. I think the screen showing spooky stuff doesn't happen if they're humans either. Oh. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting it. 919171. Let's call our neighbor.
Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions?
Taking people into, how many signs he doesn't know, right? He has no idea. Best not to jump to conclusions. Maybe they went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Had you sorted the issue with food? We already know about all that. He's taking people in. Alright, bye. Let's order food. So the coffee gives us an extra stamina thing, but... which is nice, but we can lose those, and I'm not really sure how. I don't really get how we lose them. I think we lose energy things if innocents die. Or get killed by visitors or whatever. So I feel like I'd rather just have the, like... I'd rather have this. Yeah, I'd rather have the Energeca. Okay. I think that wraps up everything for right now. Did I checked every room, right? We only have these two. We only had these two people, right? Yeah. All right, veg. Neighbor and daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. If only I could figure out how to save them. Cucumber Day. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. Playing, yay. Playing, no. Oh, there he is. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Too easy. Hi, 4S delivery here. I'll like go through the yeah, they're still delivering food. We already kind of know his whole deal, I feel like. But I'll still like ask, you know, I'll still run through his dialogue just to see if there's anything different. These people we didn't let in before. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Smells bad outside, let them in. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady is exhausted, though. She just needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? Stinky face at him. Perpetual stink face at him. I think Tall Man is a fixed character as well because he was the first character during our first run. Okay. Yeah, I think so. If it's not too much to ask, I mean. We asked before about the wife not being able to speak, and she just doesn't. Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it's just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. We didn't let them in before. We could give him a shot. I don't trust that she isn't talking. Come in. Oh, thank you. All right, just stand there. Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. What if he's human and she's a visitor, or vice versa?
Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet.
Take off your jacket.
No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you anymore.
She's so unwilling to take off her jacket. Like, she wants to come in and for like safety, but she won't take her jacket off. It's suspicious. Why would she? Because like if someone's like, okay, apocalypse scenario, you knock on someone's door, they don't immediately blast you. You're asking to come inside and stay with them. They say, sure, take off your jacket though. Like, I would assume they're a pervert. Oh, god damn it. No, that's not. Okay, whatever. I'm letting her in then.
Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine.
The ceiling is low? That's what you're gonna complain about? Easy.
Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us?
What happened?
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids and now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
There's an awful lot of apocalypse perverts. Yeah, it does bring out the best in people. Are your other kids dead?
Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way back to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids.
I'm letting everybody in.
Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise.
Someone's dying tonight, for sure. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign, well, we already know about the dirt under the fingernails. FEMA has come to our aid. Sure they have. The Pale Maniac, yeah. Kills anybody who's alone. How could this have happened? Yeah, chat room. Chat room who tells me to let literally everybody in. Alright, she's still alive.
If only there was a little warmth.
You keeping the jacket on?
Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder.
Aren't you sweating under it?
No, the body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder.
It was Tall Man. Yeah, Tall Man down. A once proud tree has fallen. Tall Man is dead because I let everybody in. Have your eyes become red? Are your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. This is the psychic hotline. Yeah, Tall Man down. The once tall tree, the mighty tree has fallen. Who is the visitor? We're gonna have to find out. I'm gonna put that away. I don't know if it matters if I listen to the broadcast. Alright, these two. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid?
Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's not too late to change any of that now. But it's too late to change any of that now, I think, is what they said. So you think there's multiple visitors? I think that's highly likely. I think everybody is. I suspect everybody. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. She's rabid? Seems likely. Oh boy. How's neighbor doing? 919171.
Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. The last time I risked her life like that.
Be careful. Hang on. We already got all that story. FEMA, I'm not calling. Do not trust. Who do we think is who's prime suspect? I don't think Cold Lady is. I don't suspect Cold Lady. They had 5 kids. They only have 1, and they don't seem super concerned. But they had a pretty good story explaining it. These 2, I really don't know about. It's weird she's not talking. I'm gonna test them.
Oh yeah, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted.
Alright, teeth.
Protect the ones you love. Sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life.
Okay, passes.
Understand how tough things are out there? My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were.
Alright, one more test. Hands?
Yep, a doodle, my wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey?
But yeah, that's the thing is, I can't test the wife.
Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are stronger. They don't get sick like us.
Do they count as 1? I don't know. I don't know how to test her. Why did you waste a test on him twice? Because just because they passed 1 test doesn't mean that they're not a visitor. They can he could still be a visitor. Think? I don't know. The mechanics are like very vague. I do have the Energeca, so I can run tests on other people, which is exactly what I'm gonna do because I've got a lot of. It's a little confusing. Yeah, but it's meant to be, I feel like. All right, I'm testing them. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Teeth. Perfect. And I remember there was something about redness of the gums too. Like bleeding gums was also a thing that we had heard. Maybe it is an infection, so it progresses. Maybe. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. One more test. Hands. Nails seem a little dirty. It's hard to tell. The shovels, not palms. All for the kids. I think that they're the. I think it's them. I have a very strong suspicion. Yeah. All right, chat room, don't look. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I wonder if there's any way to tell if they're a visitor when they're a knocker. Do you have to like intuit it? Like I intuited something was up with them and the other ones, or like I get, you know, guessed. You're guessing. But like, if their stories kind of seem weird and not adding up, if it seems like they're hiding things or lying. All right, don't look, chat. These hands will make you soup if you let them. And yet yours goes straight for your gun. Shooter. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's gonna badger me anymore. Misidentify a visitor. Shoot. They were good. Dang it. They were fine. That's the first mistake I've made. That's the first time I've killed an innocent. Whoopsies. Let's go to bed. You think it's cold, lady? Probably. What a monster. Hey, I'm doing my best. Female employees by the neighbor's house, you wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. At least she was a bad parent, so you don't have to feel too bad. Charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out to rot. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. She did say she didn't care about her teeth, but her teeth were perfect. Yeah. Wait a minute, what? Bleeding gums. Oh, yeah. Her gums were really red, so maybe that was the... And her nails weren't really like that dirty at all. It's so hard to like guess. It's so hard to guess. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? Got a gun? Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? I think what happened before, he must have asked this twice and I accidentally hit yes, I'm alone. I feel like that's what happened before. He ain't got no nipples, the most suspicious thing of all. No. Creepy freak. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Let him in. Let him in. Why not? Oh, I remember she was fine. I don't think she was a visitor, right? Howdy, y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn city got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since. Looking for a place to hunker down. No nipples. This is the protagonist from the last game. See? It all ties together. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. A bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. All right, I'm gonna let her in because she was fine last time, I believe. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Willy-nilly. Can I go to bed while people are knocking? Probably not.
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Open at the end.
It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, and the fish, only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's raining outside. It's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon.
Is Sans Undertale's voice? No. That would be more like...
What do you think? Do we inhabit the dreams of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line.
You know what? He's got a few things in common with Sans Undertale too. Number one, he's fourth wall breaking and seems to be able to like time travel or something, or multi-dimension travel. Number two, he's bald, sweater, he even has the strings, hand in sweater pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, Sans Undertale. He's back from the dead, back from the genocide run. Sans Undertale reference.
It's an interesting line.
Do you really believe that?
Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of evidence, or I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. But I'm not gonna go easy on you, kid. It's a beautiful day out. The sun is burning people to death. None of the birds are chirping because they're all dead. And people like you should be hiding inside, answering your door, and feeding your cat. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book.
No one else is coming tonight. Family day. Yay. Oh, let's bed. Nobody died? Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. So yeah, blood red eyes. Beer commercial, we saw that before. FEMA, yeah. Time to kill Cold Lady? But nobody died. I think. Oh, I thought, because they were saying they were just staying one day and then leaving. It could be Cold Lady. It certainly could be. we're gonna have to test her after the BRB. That's right, we're gonna take our hourly BRB. They just keep happening, don't they? But we're gonna take a 3-minute BRB. We're gonna get to run ads so that there's no more ads for anybody. We will be back in 3 minutes, and we are probably gonna have to shoot someone, anyone, just kind of willy-nilly. We're gonna, when we get back, we're gonna be blasting. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. So I see, you probably saw during the BRB there, Tape has made, this from, what was it? For some reason we were calling it Cerb Yoda or something. I don't know. Yeah, Yoda Cerb. I don't know why, like, we're saying that this is me and Yoda. I'm very confused by all of that, but I do appreciate some good Photoshop, so nicely done. Absolutely insane. All right, let's get back into it. Let us continue with more No, I'm Not Human. And for those asking, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Maybe. Gonna have to do some tests, but I'm not gonna let you. Inspiration struck. This is very, very good. Very wretched. Nicely done. I'm gonna add in an even weirder little freak. Yeah, I'm gonna add in an even weirder little freak for the new movie. I'm making a new Star. Lemon helped command banned Yoda Cerb, and then he knocked on the door trying to get back in. Oh yeah, that's how that happened. I completely blocked all that out from wasting valuable brain space. Program where we uncover mysteries. Oh, this was the Alex Jones thing. I'm gonna put that away. I don't really think we need the I don't know that it matters if we listen to the radio. All right, so we gotta test Cold Lady. But oh yeah, that's the crazy thing is Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. These two are they're okay. Nobody died last night, right? We didn't get it didn't say it smells like somebody died, right? I guess I'm gonna test her. If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Testing time. What do you want to check? Start with the teeth. To the teeth, they're like chattering. Take a look. Perfectly white, but redness of the gums. I just bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. This is so confusing and difficult. Should I test somebody else? I could test them again, because I really still don't trust them. Who else is here? But again, it's weird, nobody died last night. Her, but we know from the previous run she's fine, unless if it's randomized, then that theory, then all that goes out the window. I'm gonna run another test on her. Hands? Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Wait, what? Why'd you tear your nails off? Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Kinda. most characters besides the fixed ones are randomized, so any of them could be visitors. All right, let's check eyes. Last check I'm doing. She's failed basically 2 of them, it looks like. Now, eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Eyes are not red. They're not bloodshot. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it is charred. Messed up nails. Teeth maybe perfect, but gums looked red. I don't know. I have no idea. And then eyes were fine. Leave her, or what do we do? Chat room. I need help. I need insight. I've killed one innocent already. I feel terrible about it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone. I have no idea. I don't know who is a visitor or not, and frankly, you don't trust her? Kill? A little too late for that. Yeah, it must have been the delay there. Oh well. I mean, nobody died last night, so we'll just keep going. See how our neighbor is. Did I already call him today? I don't think so.
Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, even showed up on my door last night.
Oh wait, shit, I skipped some dialogue there.
One of them took someone out of my house.
Where'd they take them? For tests. Yeah. Good thing they didn't take your daughter.
No way in hell I'm letting that happen over my dead body.
What is FEMA? Blah, blah, blah. Seems like FEMA might be visitors. I don't know. FEMA's going to arrive soon, so maybe they'll take her. Okay.
Neighbor, I need to ask you something of you. Something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter.
I promise.
Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you.
Alright. Can I order food or not yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, well. I mean, I can at least ask people stuff. Come on, baby. Don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey, here. Isn't all that great with directions. Oh, honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha, right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. The timing's all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there, and my wife is such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is that we're moving forward, right, honey? Who knows, maybe we'll get there in a week. What about you? Oh, darn, please don't let nobody in. Why'd FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. I was marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too? They didn't, though. They haven't knocked on my door, not this run. Yes. Dagnabbit, ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let's see what it's like down here. Let them see what it's like down here around real folks. Let's continue. Neighbor's house is burning down. as it does. Pale man holding a decapitated head. Dead soldiers in the streets, killed presumably by the pale man. Who is it?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never.
How are you going to help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
Does FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll make them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way.
God damn it. Oh, and she hated them too. Yeah, and I don't get how the FEMA stuff works either. But I want to figure it out. I really do. Oh, him again. Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? If you have FEMA slips, you can give them to people you're suspicious of, and they'll take them instead of them randomly picking someone. Oh, well, I didn't have any FEMA slips, but okay. Oh, shit, that's really, really good to know. I get it now. I finally get how that works. Thank you, Shadow. All right, we'll let him in. Knock, knock. Who is it?
Hi, let me in.
Are you freaking out?
I don't know what to do. People, killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
All right, I'm gonna let her in. I promise to take care of her.
There's no place for me. That couple is here, but I only want, I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy.
Oh, I'll kick them out. I have no problem with that. I didn't trust them anyway. Okay. Good.
Hi. You open or not?
What do you want?
Rate the beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes, no? They tell me come here, so I came.
How did you find my house?
See city? Live there. Saw your house? Walk over here. Not hot here.
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no?
I mean, I gotta let her in. She's got the kitty. She's got the kitty. Like, yes, I have to let her in.
Yeah.
Veg time? You like her? We'll find out if we like her or not. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measurements. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. So hairless armpits is a problem. We also saw something about like fungus infection under armpits, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Biological or infectious threat. Can't hand over a visitor to quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Okay. But I don't have any of those slips. Feeling lonely? Okay, so that's the hotline thing. You know, I didn't really use that very much. Maybe I should try with this run using that more. All right, we gave her several we gave her several tests. If only there was a little warmth. You said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. It is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, you ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? She keeps telling us she keeps saying she'll tell us tomorrow. Yeah, but like, I guess I'll run a test on her. Another test. So teeth was a maybe. Hands were a probably. Eyes were a no. So fail, like maybe fail, pass, armpits. I need a moment. Just now look quickly. So there's hair, but there's also the like weird fungusy stuff, which I think we were told that is a sign also, but it's not like you don't get told that immediately. Yeah, that was unpleasant. I bear it all out of respect for you. I don't know what to do with her. I don't know, because all of her fails are only like possible fails. Maybe the sun is causing crusty pits. She's all bundled up in a jacket, I mean. I don't know. And we didn't have any deaths last night again. We might not have any visitors right now. I mean, this guy's new. The cat lady's new. She's new. Old postcard. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. I don't know. Kitty, help. Pet the kitty. Pick up the kitty. Wee. Ah, boy, this is tough. This game is so tough. I think I'll just check the new. I'll check her, I guess. I need to test you. You test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. Teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Perfect teeth. Uh-oh. I see zero problems with those teeth. Eat it all up.
Bite the tasty whole and tasty conscious. What is conscious?
I'm gonna give her one more test. Oh, wait. One more test. Should I do hands, eyes, or armpits? Let's go eyes on her.
Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see?
Red eyes. Yep. No, hands down, visitor.
Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet feign it you do not. Yes or no?
You donezo.
That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
Visitor. Good. She isn't a visitor because I like her. She's a visitor. She's a visitor. She's a visitor. Actually, she's a visitor. Again, the basement, don't understand what the function of this is. And I don't think I'll ever find out. Or maybe I will. Alright. I mean, I can, like, go yuck it up with these other people. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones, watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just thinking, that's all.
I want my Bommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And they said, Daddy.
Alright, just rest for now. She wants to hang out in the kitchen because that's where the beer is. She's getting her drink on. I could check my cell. Oh, no, wait, I don't have any energy left. Alright, let's make some calls. 919. Now this number should be done for the rest of the game, I believe. Yep. 252-969. Let's get some cat food. Yes, cat food time. Cool. Alright. Alright, I suppose we are good to go to bed now. I think I remember her saying she tried some of her dad's beer and she hated it. Oh yeah, actually she did. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I was just having a little joke. The ruins of the neighbor's house stand deathly quiet in the field. Human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Yeah, that one visitor, the Omega visitor, is trying to threaten us. FEMA officials inspecting the dead soldiers. And I think that's everything. Who is it?
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household.
Now, I haven't even had a chance to get a FEMA ticket. I haven't even had a chance to get one yet. I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over.
Damn it. I mean, she was suspicious, but I wasn't sure with her.
If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Now I have one.
Dang.
Glad they didn't take the daughter for sure.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Yeah. Oh, One Punch Man / Sans is back.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
I already dealt with her. She's donezo. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home?
A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far.
But even I do not see all. Hold on a second. Is he part of the cult? He's saying it is thanks to she, and the cult keeps talking about she. And I think she is death for some reason. I don't know.
One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on.
No testing for 2 days. We should stick to that this time.
I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, no testing. So we'll use cat food to make sure that nobody kills anybody. How'd you end up becoming a delivery guy? Blah, 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 blah. We already talked about that. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one is gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here. Yes, cat food time. We'll use the cat food to get through the next 2 days. Oh, this guy again. What? 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 What am I supposed to do with you? Cheeks are wet with tears. Alright, come in. Alright. Oh, I thought no one was at home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Come on in. See, you've got a young man here with wounds around his mouth. I can't provide proper treatment or adequate care for him. He'd be better off finding someone who can truly help him. Oh shit. I have to pick one or the other. Do we want the doctor or do we want, you know? sewn up mouth man. Who do we want? We gotta pick one. We can only pick one. I feel like the doctor would be like, it's weird that he's like so unwilling to help the guy. Flip a coin. I'm more interested in the sewn mouth guy's like situation. I'm gonna send him on his way. He'll be all right. He's a doctor. It's also like, it's also weird that he couldn't just find, like, he's a doctor. Somebody should just let him in, right? You should leave. I understand. It's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help. This is coming. So we'll feed the kitty in the morning. Hopefully no one dies overnight. Emergency broadcast: wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Auragram. Energeca. Okay. Pick the radio, just because, even though we're just probably gonna skip the message, but something about explosions, yeah. Dispatch, explosions, alright. Not worried about it. So we aren't gonna do any tests. 2 days with no tests. That means, first off, we feed the kitty. For protection. Pet the cat. Feed the kitty. Yes. Yes, everything will be safe because we fed the kitty. Spin the kitty. Throw the kitty up and down in the air. Teach the kitty English. Teach him how to talk. Why not? Alright. Let's check on our friends, on our guests. Nobody in there anymore, unfortunately. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. Feel like I should know. I said, don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone.
I want my mommy.
How are you holding up? Do you like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Probably better to be honest. I mean, it's good to be nice to the kid, but you're just setting them up for confusion later on. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know how I would handle this situation. Not anytime soon. Your house burned down.
Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left?
You should stay here for now.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him.
Who knows? Maybe he's alive. I don't know. This guy. So you cut the stitches off your mouth, but he still can't talk. Can't understand you. I could give the FEMA notice to one of them to make sure that they don't take the girl. I don't know when FEMA's gonna come back. They just came last night, so it seems unlikely that they're gonna come back again tonight, but I don't think we can get food yet. Yeah, we just got the cat food, so yeah. All right, I can't do any inspections, but I fed the cat, so everything will be okay. I feel like I should give one of them the FEMA slip, though. So that way we can, like, save the girl. Or maybe FEMA won't come tonight. It's kind of a gamble. Maybe FEMA won't come tonight and I can take in more guests and then give the slip. Because this guy I'm kind of curious about. That guy I'm very curious about, but he also isn't talking. Maybe he'll be able to talk eventually. FEMA notice, or I don't know. You know what? Better safe than sorry. We're gonna give it to someone. I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Just that way, in case if they show up, they'll take him and not the girl. Oh, can't sleep full of energy. Oh yeah, yeah. Brewski time. Glug, glug, glug. Time for bed. Alright, let's see. Kitty is protecting us, so that's good. Woman crying over her wounded husband. Situation is dire. Path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke's drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on the doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems like no one's willing to let them in. Why is there no knocking? No one's coming tonight? Have we ever had a night where nobody came? Whoa, that's really weird. That's strange. Alright, well, we have kitty protection on, so I think we're gonna be alright. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your home, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Visitors, are they aliens? Blah, 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 blah. Method of transmission is unknown. Cigarettes are cool. They're cool. They're cool. They're sexy. They're based. Should check the basement. It has to be for something, right? You can't check it in the middle of the night. But yeah, it's got to be for something, but we have not seen what that something is yet. All right, feed the kitty. Now we are protected. Pet the kitty. Pick up the kitty. Very good. Very good. Kiss the kitty. Get scratched. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the basement will come into play at some point, but whatever triggers it to, like, whatever triggers it to be something, it just hasn't happened yet. Let's see. We'll take a look around, talk to people, see how they're doing. No, I can't do any tests. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? That ain't none of your business. That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Why? Planning to take me out back, buddy? Fine. You want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. You did what?
I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. And all because of that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. You know what? You know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, we're in the entire story. Alright, you can say. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. Now, when FEMA shows up, they are taking him, so... Sorry about that. I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think her phone number is number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off.
I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. That is true. I don't really know what happened to him. He might be alive. We don't know for sure that he died, right? Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like the last time you saw him?
It was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now.
That's what I thought.
You notice the girl's spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. Yeah. I already told her house burned down, and I don't know for sure that the dad is dead. Who knows? You. How are we supposed to communicate? How? What? How? Can't do any tests. No testing. I can call the friend, which sounds like a bad idea. 454463. That girl's friend. No names. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. What? She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. Sorry, don't call here again, please. Well, your friend's not coming over. What a roller coaster, yeah. I'm picking up good vibrations. No deliveries. Oh boy. Okay, so we're out of cat food, right? Like I don't have any cat food? Yeah. So that means we did 2 days without testing anybody. Tomorrow we'll be able to do tests. We just have to hope that there's no visitors in the house right now. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Oh. Did I listen to this yet? I might have not listened to this. You can hear the stay away from the outskirts. Female officers are shooting anyone on sight trying to leave. Yeah, okay, beer time. Time to have a goddamn beer. The world is fucked and I don't care. I'm gonna have a goddamn beer. Yeah. It's my beer drinking song. Alright, here we go. Nighttime. People are knocking. People are wanting to shelter in the house, the burned down house next door. The man with the assault rifle, he's completely insane. Yeah, that guy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Who is it? Oi! All world's gone Pete Dong, yeah? This ain't a society no more. Beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Just keep denying it and just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. Maybe assault rifle guy is the right idea. Collect fingers. I love it. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. It's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. I think you should leave. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. I got an achievement. You refuse entry to aggressive tenants.
Hello? Anyone's alive in there? Mind letting me in?
Why am I hearing knocking? Oh, that's him. He keeps knocking. Don't bang on my door.
Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now.
Is that a threat? Crocodile Dundee visitor.
Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and bam! Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground.
Good lord, knock off Bob from Twin Peaks. Oh god, no, don't let him in.
Visitor crawling up from the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd.
I don't like that he keeps knocking. We just let this guy in our game? Well, in that case, you should leave. The doctors keep you guys all keep telling me to bring in like every visitor. He gives me an odd Nicolas Cage vibe.
Not the bees!
Yeah, actually, I think maybe that's subtly like what I didn't pick up on it at first, but yeah. Maybe that's what I was drawing from. Alright, I'm gonna let Nick Cage in.
Ah, you already got that big ogre in there. I would come in really, but, well, you get it.
Oh. You should leave.
Hooey. You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life. And for what? You come home and it's empty. And these visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't never leaving it again.
Quit fucking knocking. Where is it coming from? Is it the door? Why does that not sound like it's coming from the front door?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you. I'm letting you in. Fireman. Letting the fireman in. Come in. Oh, they give us a slip of paper. Cool, the FEMA thing. That's good to have. Yeah, that's my favorite guy. This is a glitch, isn't it? Where's that knocking coming from? Someone's mad you told them to leave? Oh, that one guy. Maybe a couple house guests are doing the two visitor tango. You absolute sicko. Alright, I wonder if it's that one guy who's upset. It's either a glitch or it's that one guy who's upset that I told him to fuck off. Good afternoon. Okay, I thought I still heard the knocking. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. The two visitor tango, otherwise known as not a human style.
Walter.
Get him.
Put your dick
Get
away,
him,
Walter.
Mr. Ermintrout. Drag him.
I'm not having sex with you right
Get
now,
him.
Walter.
Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, this is the cult again, I believe. Yeah. So it's parasites in ears. Let's see. The bald guy didn't visit us, but I think we went 2 days without running tests, so I think we can resume testing. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Did we listen to this before? No, it wasn't here. Human. Yeah, okay, we listened to that one before. Well, kitty, I don't have any cat food for you today. Pet the kitty. Pick up the kitty. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day, every day, every day, every day. Order more cat food? Yeah, good idea. Alright, him I trust. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out, after all.
Trust him. Always. You, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. There's the girl. And then this guy. Hey, how you doing? Pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Good? Yeah, okay, he's okay. He's good. Alright, I don't know who I want to, like, test. I only have 2. I only have 2 energy. Let's talk to him. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? Oh, that's the end of his story? We got his full story. Well, we did give him the FEMA notice. He's got the FEMA notice. Yeah, I will order more cat food if I can. So, like, if FEMA shows up, they're just gonna take him. So I don't need to worry about testing him. We've got the firefighter, which, no, obviously, it's not him. And then we've got this guy. I guess I'll test him, but I really don't think that there's anything wrong with him, probably. All right, let's do the photo test. Think that's normal? Is that normal? It said like there would be black splotches. These are like reddish. Does FEMA come on set days? No, it's random. I don't know if you saw, but I had a day with literally no visitors. There was like nobody knocked on the door one night. So it's very, very random. And then I had 2 days where it was back-to-back FEMA, and I didn't even have a slip. Is it red because of his injured mouth? It could be. I don't know. I don't think he... Yeah. I'll run another test on him. Can I do teeth? No knockers feels wrong. Yeah. What if I try to do teeth? He's not gonna, well, if his teeth are perfect, then we know something's up. No, there's blood all over him. That seems right to me. I think we might not have any visitors at all. You like him? I kind of like him too.
I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened. Oh yeah, that's the end of the conversation with her too. So we've talked to everybody. I mean, we didn't run any tests on him. We'll find out. We'll find out if any of them are visitors. I guess let's try to order. What if we call the girl's friend again? Will they actually answer? They told us not to call again. No. Can I order food? I'm getting more cat food. Yeah, definitely. Cat food. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for daytime. Check the basement, just make sure there's nothing new going on down there. And nothing new down here. Alright, let's go to bed. Wrap it up for the day. Night approaches. As it does. People in the basement of the house next door. The dogs roam the streets now. Shadow with a 48% uncouth. Kylo with a 54% uncouth. It's a good. That's an improvement from yesterday for sure. Quarantine zone people moving into neighbors' houses and stuff. Who is it?
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Fighting visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence.
How long is this all going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
So what now?
We need people. 2 to be precise.
Fuck. I should have given out another FEMA slip.
It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
And I can't resist either. Fine, if it helps.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
Dang it. Okay, well, that was the one we gave the slip to. Firefighter's gone, though.
And we'll handle the visitors.
At least we still got the little girl. We still got her. These guys. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already nearing. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites. In ways anew, your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, for there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice, I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. Most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning up the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Delivery here. You look kind of down. Coworker got taken by FEMA. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine. What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. The world will go even more batshit. Thank you for the cat food.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life?
Do I know you?
Come on, you really don't remember me? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here?
I think you've got the wrong address.
No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it.
Guess I did get it wrong.
Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please?
Come in. I guess so. I was thinking about not letting anybody else in because I'm prioritizing the girl. But I don't know.
It's pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go.
Is that it? That's it. Oh, I hope I didn't let in a visitor. Let's find out. I didn't, I guess. It seems like it. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. It Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. And then the cult. I'm gonna skip through all that. See what's on the radio. A bunch of nothing. Oh wait. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, that's next door. Did I get this message already? I don't remember this one. It's close to the hermit's place. Oh yeah, I did get this one because they were calling me a hermit. Yeah, I got that last time. Alright, I will give the kitty cat food. Come on. Yeah, the cat food is like almost kind of a cheat code or something. Wandering free, wish I could be. What are you looking for? With his friend, you see, known each other since we were kids, had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains, that the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that, it's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Do we want to test them? I don't think we... Oh, we can test them. We could test the, cultists. Somehow I doubt that they're visitors. Did they just randomly leave last time? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like my game glitched out with the last run. Something seemed off, because like, it seemed like they just randomly left, but then the preacher guy, they were here for one day, randomly left, and the preacher guy said, oh, you let them die, we're going to have revenge, which was weird. I don't know what happened with them. Let's try talking to him. How are you going to get home? You press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of a roof. How should I send you home? By plane? You open your arms wide in a sweeping motion. Hands you a piece of paper with a phone number. How to contact the embassy. Oh shit. Ooh. 704994. This is interesting. Please note, there's currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of typhoons is too high. Plus the water reflects the sun onto the ships, and the crew can't handle being out there for long. He's living with me now. Maybe you could take him in? We don't have any hotels for him to stay in. There's nothing we can do. We're trying to fix the problem, but he's not the only one stuck like this. He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. You might have heard that embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. Oh wow, you guys are such heroes. Don't like how we handle things? Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those visitor checks in the midday heat. Ah, go fuck yourself. Safe travels. I do hope you get the urge to travel sometime. I'd be more than happy to help you then. He might know something and FEMA sewed his mouth so he wouldn't talk? Ooh. It is, yeah, that is a good point. Let's talk to the girl. Nothing new with her, right? Yeah. We just need to protect her at all costs. So, I think I'm gonna test you. Let's do the good old photo test. Not really the biggest fan of being photographed, but whatever. That seems bad to me. Damn it, I blinked. One more test. Let's do eyes. Eyes are fine. Ever back in the day when I could rev a real engine, I couldn't keep my eyes trained on, well, anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed just yet. Eyes are fine. One more test. Let's do the classic. Let's do teeth, I guess. Definitely not perfect. You ever seen chompers like these? It's like a trove of treasure in my mouth. They're not even teeth, they're solid gold. Not all of them, of course, but I'm sure I'll be adding more eventually. Fuck bottle openers. Alright, I think I will give them the FEMA ticket, though. What if I give the cultists the FEMA ticket? Can I do that? I don't know. I'm gonna give it to them. Okay. All right, Kitty is fed. Let's check the basement. The new, same as it ever was. Okay. And I think that's everything. I don't think we can order any food. So, what I will do is save. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Interesting. I don't fully understand what that means, but here we go. There's a lot of things I don't fully understand in this game. And, oh yeah, I forgot. Save and quit to desktop is a thing. Oh well. Let's save and quit to desktop, because that is going to do it for tonight, everybody. That's going to do it for tonight. I'm getting pretty sleepy here. Kind of rushing through the dialogue and everything, so that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the new follows. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. So, let me tell you about what's going on this coming week. As far as I know, you can expect plenty more Silk Song. Definitely going to be playing more of this. Thank you for the follow. If you want to unsilent your follow, you can do so in the channel point store down below, but thank you. But yes, we will be playing more No I'm Not a Human later in the week at some point. I don't want to wait too long because I don't want to forget exactly the whole situation. But more Silk Song, more No I'm Not a Human, more Eclipsium, and I really need to get back to Voices of the Void. And I want to like keep you know, I've been streaming every day for the past like several days now. I want to keep up this momentum as best as I can. So yeah, that's the plan. Dudley will come back. Dudley will come back after October at some point. Because October is going to be horror games. I want to do Silent Hill 2. I want to do probably Silent Hill F. There's going to be a lot of Silent Hill in October. Plus, you know, tons and tons of itch.io garbage and good games. Got a lot of stuff. And so yeah, that is the plan for the upcoming amount of time. Again, no set schedule except for Saturdays. Always be here for Space Out Saturdays. Space Out Sunday is not normally a thing. But Space Out Saturday, definitely. Hill's been real quiet lately. Yeah, they've been muted even. All right, so if you give me a moment, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid on over to. Hang in there for just a moment while I get a raid going, and yeah, check a look at this. All right, so I've got someone here who is also playing No, I'm Not a Human. Looks like they are trying to get a good ending. So we're gonna raid on over to Nivel Streams. We've raided him a couple times, I believe, and I think he's raided back a couple times. So let me get that raid going. Go say hi, go be nice, and you know, give a follow. Or, you know, just hang out. I'm only going to be in there for just a minute because I am starving and I need to get to bed. I'm getting tired. So I'm going to hit that start raid button. There we go. Again, go say hi. Go enjoy. They're also playing No, I'm Not a Human. So, yeah, enjoy. I will see you guys, who knows, maybe tomorrow. Don't normally stream on Monday, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. See you guys later. That does it. Transmission over.
Wait.